Well, hello, hello. What's going on, everyone? My name's Fred. Welcome to the Family Cast. Hope you guys are having a great day. It is, of course, Tuesday, and this is kind of technically the beginning of our week, but not really because we streamed yet. Well, Emily streamed yesterday, and she fucking killed it. 721 sub points. That was 720 a second ago. One of y'all just subscribed, and you should share it. Guys, what up? Microsoft won the FTC case, and the Activision deal can go forward. I mean, they haven't got it approved in the UK yet, so they still have to do that. But once again, it's is it American centricism? Possibly. Blue box.
Life is a pain, but thought I would come drop my Prime EE. Hope you are well.
Doing really good, Blue box. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I feel like, regardless, I'm not a Sony fanboy. I'm not an Xbox fanboy. I don't have an Xbox. I don't have a PlayStation. However, I feel like Microsoft buying Blizzard is not good for the games industry. You know what I mean? Just how I feel. They could ignore the CMA? Maybe. No, it's bad. It's bad overall for the gaming industry. It's not good. But whatever, don't give a shit. At the end of the day, gaming will carry on forward. You gonna Warfred? We're gonna do a little bit of BattleBit drops today. I think. I believe we have drops. I'll have to double check when we're in there. Otherwise, I'll have to change my title. I'll rephrase that they will ignore the CMA. I guess maybe yeah. Depends about the European Union as well. It's interesting. It is interesting to see what they'll do. I also don't think it's going to affect us very much because at the end of the day, AAAs, who cares about AAAs anymore? AAA gaming is like the worst part of gaming right now. You know what I mean? All the best games are made by. Did you already clear? I didn't know that. But yeah, I don't know. For me, I don't care. It's bad for the gaming industry as a whole. But at the end of the day, companies are going to do what companies are going to do. Companies going to do whatever the hell companies want to do, and as long as it makes them loads of money, and they don't give a shit whether it's good for consumers. You know what I mean? But yeah, not super hyped about that personally. God, can I not even send a fucking tweet on Twitter anymore? What is this? God, I swear to God, Twitter is like the most broken. There we go. It finally sent. Chat, would you like to do a little boost? We can do a little /pin. There we go. Just put that there for like 10 minutes. That'll do. But yeah, I don't know. About the whole thing. CMA and Microsoft have paused their decision on it not being okay, so a deal can be made. This was announced about 20 minutes ago. Fair enough. Whatever. I'm not really into the whole console war shit anyway. It's all fucking PlayStation, Xbox. Who gives a shit? It's like, oh, PlayStation, Xbox will get Call of Duty first. A game I'm not really going to play anyway. It's actually good for ABK staff. Microsoft has already agreed to allow their unionization. Yeah, no, but it's bad for gaming. Basically, anytime a big company buys one of these smaller devs, it just ends up being shit. They often get dissolved. They often get absorbed. The studios often get ripped apart. Almost always. Almost pretty much 99.9% of the time. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. I obviously can't see into the future. But in my experience, it's never like these smaller studios getting bought up has never turned out to be a good thing. They sometimes do though. They've done that a few times. And if Mixer, you know what I mean? And if it doesn't work, they just shut it down. Again, I'm not like, yeah. Some are pissed because they won't get the early COD anymore. I mean, I couldn't care less about early COD personally. And then 10 years in, Microsoft might decide to pull it from PlayStation. I doubt it though. Too much money to be made. Yeah, a game like COD is too, like, the money is just too juicy. You know what I mean? It's too juicy to make it console exclusive, in my personal opinion. But, whatever. I generally do not like the owner of a platform owning the developers who make games that, I don't know. I prefer that to be like two different things, but who the fuck am I? Yeah, I mean, I'm just a PC gamer. Exactly, Jeslam, exactly. But yeah, chat, I think today we're going to be playing a little bit of BattleBit. I've been really enjoying it off stream. I'm not going to lie, I've been having a fucking grand old time playing it off stream. It's been really, really good. If you guys aren't playing BattleBit, it's like blown the fuck up. It's like, hang on. BattleBit Remastered Steam charts. Dude. This is incredible. This is incredible. Look at this. 50,000 people playing right now. 70,000 people in the last 24-hour peak. 87,000 people like all-time peak 16 days ago. Dude, that is insane. That is insane. Lifetime player count history. Twitch stats, 10,000 viewers right now, 21,000 24-hour peak, 70,000 people. Oh, fuck, that's pretty. I didn't even know they had Twitch stats on here. It's pretty good. Yeah, so it's the number 4 top seller. Damn. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, my man. Holy shit. They've made like $27 million so far. Holy crap. I'm tempted to get the game. Yeah, Blue Box, go for it. I mean, how much is the game? It's still pretty affordable as far as I know. It is currently £12.79. Well, that's quite affordable indeed. Whew. It's a really good game too. Honestly, genuinely, really enjoying it. Having a lot of fun with it. Calling it now dead in 6 months. I don't know, Anya. Maybe. I mean, you might be right. Maybe it depends on how good they can be with like updates and stuff like that. But it's still far surpassed like things like Battlefield and shit like that. And the developers seem to be adding stuff. Like they've just added a new map, and if they can like sort out all the little nitty gritty details that people get like super focused on. But I haven't seen anyone complaining. Yeah, dead in 6 months, they still made $30 million. Yeah, 3 people. That's $10 million each. Yeah, if we're talking pure profit, which I doubt we are. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I need to go a bit easier next time at the boxing. Can you see my hand? Can you see my knuckles? Next time I'm gonna go a little bit easier in the punching bag. So the point of a good game is how much they made. I mean, I guess for the developers is, right? If it's your job, yeah, I guess. But from the community perspective, I don't know. I think personally it's a really good game. Really enjoying it. Playing it a lot, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I guess if you're running a business and your business makes loads of money, that's good. You've made a game. That's good. They worked on it for like 7 years. They deserve it. Yeah, good for them. Good for them. At the end of the day, it's like one of the few instances of like supply and demand being great. For the time we named the new cat, the one in your pocket. We did. It does need. Yeah. I think last time we jokingly nicknamed him Lawrence. I feel like it's a he. I feel like that. Yeah, right as well. I feel like it's a he. I don't feel like this is a girl cat. Is it an entire cat? Oh my god! Look at that. It's got knees. What the fuck? It's got knees. It's got little beans. Oh my god! It's got little beans. Oh my god. Okay. It's an entire cat. I thought they would have sliced it to save on printing money, but no, it's the entire thing. The game is so fun, it's blown up massively and made loads of sales, and then the devs have even been actively lowering the game's price since release. Man, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. They've done really fucking well. Super proud of them. I remember when, do you remember when we played it last year, chat? We actually played BattleBit a year ago when it was in, like, I think pre-release, or it had just come out. And we had the devs in our stream and everything like that. It was cool. It was good. I now know there was only 3 devs. I thought they had like a little team. I won that shirt. I bought it from... I can't remember what brand of shirt it is. Rip it, you are right. Rip and dip. Yeah. Rip and dip cat. Man, I would love to get a Florence t-shirt like this. It's so funny. Like a little custom-made Florence in the pocket. But I know some people, they get, they just like print a pocket on here. I'd like a real pocket, you know what I mean? Like an actual... I don't know how easy it is to make those. Yeah, Des were in chat. Yeah. It was really good, really good. George Osborne. Dude, was this this was like a couple of days ago, right? I still get a lot of pleasure out of watching this. I still get a lot of, like, don't get me wrong. I'm on, like, it's kind of, it definitely is mean, but also fuck George Osborne. Yeah, I mean, fuck him. Look at him. Whee! Oh. Man, the security is so shit. Just the oil denying this, by the way. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I definitely think this is, I definitely believe in the conspiracy theory that people are impersonating Just Stop Oil to essentially make them look really bad. But at the same time, I think George Osborne's a massive cunt, and this is hilarious. People are saying she ruined their wedding. It's just confetti, but also wear a security. That's what I'm saying. For one, it was just security. It wasn't like she, like, tar and feathered them. You know what I mean? And if you're gonna be a political person, then you got to deal with the fact that you know, you're gonna be in the public eye. Yeah. All the murder probably was worse than, like. But everyone personalizes it. They're like, I wouldn't want someone doing that at my wedding. It's like, well, you haven't killed anyone, so well, you know, you aren't responsible for a lot of deaths. Security wasn't in a rush. I know, right? They're probably like fucking lefty security. Oh, we'll let her do a couple of little bits of it, but not too much. It's funny. I think someone's fake, and I remember there was I remember who one of their top monetary supporters is, and go full conspiracy theorist. Yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting. It definitely is interesting to sort of like look at where all the money's coming from. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Everyone gets mad at Just Stop Oil. They're always sort of like, oh my god, they're blocking traffic. Oh my god. And I'm like, yeah, and so what? That's their entire point. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, they shouldn't be allowed to do it. It's like, well, they are, so fuck off. Everyone suddenly becomes a massive Karen when it's like, oh, but I want to drive to the shops. It's like, we'll get the bus then. Or get the train. Vodka and brain error. Oh my god. Was looking forward to the army taking them down hard if they tried something at Silverstone at the weekend. I mean, honestly, the Just Stop Oil are in the right. They made me late for work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They made me late for work, but your children are not going to have a planet to live on. You know what I mean? We're already seeing the effects of global warming. You know what I mean? We're already seeing that, like, you know, what was it? We had, like, the last 4 days have been the 4 hottest days on the planet ever. And there are, like, parts of Texas that are reaching the point where unless you're in an air-conditioned room, you will die. Because it's so hot. It's crazy. Every day this week is a record? Is it? Yeah, I'm trying not to doom scroll as much, but yeah. Snow in South Africa, isn't there? It's snow in South Africa! Oh my god, there's snow in South Africa. Look, all I'm saying is at the end of the day, right? You might be a little bit disgruntled and be like, oh, it's an outrage, but like, they're right. They're right. Even if you are annoyed by it, even if they are being paid off by big oil to sort of like tarnish the entire movement, I mean, they're still right. My brother's guy makes our climate change protesters look insane. Yeah, but like, name me another climate change protester. other than Greta Thunberg. You know what I mean? No one pays attention. If you make it so that something's easily ignored, it will be ignored. And then everyone's just going to carry on. At least this way, everyone's talking about it. And if you get more and more people who have sort of my outlook, which is sort of like, why are you booing? They're right. Do I really want to bring a kid into this messed up world? I don't want kids because I'm selfish, but I also wouldn't want to have a kid right now because I don't think there's much, you know, not to be too doom and gloom, but I'm not sure if there's much of a world left. I mean, I didn't think it would affect us in our lifetime. The UK had a 40-degree day. Multiple, in fact. We had like 3 days at like 40 degrees. It was unbearable. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about electric cars. Gotta say, you are very hot. Thank you very much, Master Crowther. I appreciate it. Yeah, nice. Always nice to have a compliment. I hope you're talking to me. I hope you're not talking to like someone else in chat. Otherwise, I've just massively embarrassed myself. Are you sunburnt again? No, I think I'm a little bit sun-kissed. Me and the sun have had a little smooch. Other than that, like, I thought I was sunburnt on my hand, but it's just been from boxing. Gonna get a cute Italian greyhound. Way better than the baby. Blue box. Way better than the baby. Greyhounds are excellent pets for if you're a dog lover and you don't want to take your dog out for like 3 hours of walks every day. Your mustache is so hot, bro. There you go. That's why I grew it. I grew it for the compliments. Also because it's just like, it doesn't matter how much I shave, I always have a little bit of a mustache. It's kind of insane. I can like shave to the skin and I've still like, it's just visible stubble. But thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. I've gained a self-esteem, chat. I've got one whole one. Careful now. Careful now. I had a greyhound before. His name was Freddy, and he was a rescue dog that passed away. Yeah, because greyhounds don't need a lot of walking. Because greyhounds are very sedentary dogs. Chat, just in case you didn't notice, there is a game giveaway happening right now. If you aren't following the stream, follow. And then type in exclamation mark enter. And if you are following, just type exclamation mark enter. It's easy. If you're a tier 2 or tier 3, sit back, relax, don't do nothing. Don't do anything, I should say. Because you're automatically entered. So I'm a greyhound. Yeah, same. Congrats on the hairy skin. I have follicle protrusions out of my face. I tried to give a mustache. It's always something. Crowther. I don't know what he's trying to say. Kabu the kitten has one Road Redemption game donated by me. If you guys ever want to grow facial hair and you're a male, just buy some Regainers, rub it into your face. It's honest, it works. Like if you ever, you guys know Regain. Man, I really can't type today. You ever have one of those days, chat, where just nothing, you just type in and it goes. Chat, if you ever want to grow a beard, this stuff is the only shit that works. And there's actually so the active ingredient is called minoxidil, as you can see here, 5% WW minoxidil. And there's actually a subreddit called Minoxidil Beards. Because it works so good. It works so good on men's facial hair. Dr. Fox version cheaper too? Wait, what? Really? Oh shit. Dean. Minoxidil. Did I have minoxidil? Hims, I think. It's called Hims. If you can link me, Dean. Definitely into that. Definitely into that. I didn't realize they did their own version. Let's see. Erectile dysfunction? No. Hair loss. That's the one. What else we got? We got morning after pill for men. That can't possibly work. Female facial. Oh, this is all just for everyone. I thought it was the men's stuff. Traveler's diarrhea, travel sickness, rosacea, acne, genital herpes, cold sores. Same thing. Premature ejaculation. My God. Chat. Have you ever got any problems? Oh, yeah, look. Sons. Interesting. Oh my God, I've been buying an expensive one. Like an idiot. I've been buying the expensive one like an idiot. Shit, that is cheaper. Yo, foxes for doctors now. There's the absolute state of the NHS. Look, all these foxes, we got them out the bins. And we put them into the doctor's offices, where they're slightly more useful. All right, let's close all these tabs. I don't need all these tabs open. I can't believe. Snow falls on Johannesburg for the first time in 11 years. Residents of the South African city delight in rare snow day caused by a surge in humidity and cold temperatures. That's insane. I guess that's not. 11 years ago it snowed, so, you know, whatever. Oh my God, dude. Have you seen the... So we all know about the toxic gossip train, right, chat? We were all... I think like Emily and me probably got you guys up to date on that shit, right? We reacted to it. And there's a conspiracy theory. There's a conspiracy theory that she has been... that she had made her video into a song so that she could DMCA people. Toxic gossip train, yeah. And so yeah, the theory, the running theory, the running conspiracy theory is that it's it's a song, so she can copyright strike people. H3 got copyright struck for shared revenue. So she was like, yo, there's a minute in your video where you've used my song. I'm taking half of your ad revenue. Revenue sharing is allowed in all of these territories. So the fucking conspiracy is true, man. Like, dude, that's crazy. Colleen Ballinger uploaded Toxic Gossip Train to CD Baby and is claiming us. Which is insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, it's not that easy though, Scotty, honestly. And it should be covered under fair use anyway. But yeah, Emily tweeted out saying all the conspiracy theorists were right. She did upload her apology as a song to copyright claim it. Crazy. Insane. I'm all good with things, but I need better face set. Minoxidil. Get yourself some minoxidil. Apology, yeah, sure. It wasn't even. I used the word apology because that's kind of like what we call those sorts of videos. But she didn't apologize one bit. You know what I mean? She didn't apologize at all. I can't believe I've been paying for Rogaine. How much do I pay for Rogaine? God, this is gonna be a fucking one of those things I try not to think about too much. You know what I mean? It just turns up every now and again because I got it on a subscription. How much am I fucking paying? Come on, tell me, you coward. I'm only paying 50 quid. I'm only paying £50? Okay, apparently I'm not spending all my money. Apparently I've got There we go. Rogaine, does it work? Yes, it works. It's very good. Yeah, look at old Fred, look at new Fred. Dude, I saw a picture of me the other day on Twitter. Oh, mother of all foreheads, dude. Emily looks fucking adorable, obviously. Chat. That's 9 years ago. That's a young baby Fred. That's a Fred in his 20s. That's a 20-year-old Fred, man. I look way better now. It's not even funny. Holy shit. God, look at that fucking real estate. Probably with Lionheart. Lionheart's a good boy. We love Lionheart. Yeah, so young and adorable, yeah. I mean, Emily looks like a fucking cutie pie here. She looks so cute. Will, of course, looks unhinged, as he always does. Looks like a hair transplant preach. I haven't had a hair transplant. Like, honestly, I mean, I've still got a lot of forehead, but it's a significant improvement. Look at this. Don't get me wrong, my hair's still receded. Like, not even trying to, like... Do you know what I mean? But, like... I guess I just wear my hair in a much more flattering way. Shave my beard in a much more flattering way. I exercise now. Turns out. God. Hey, what's up with this? Jesus. Song just went fucking hard. Holy crap. The police are here. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the burst.
Yeah, that was just after we got married.
Was that just after we got married?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
9 years ago.
True.
It was like a few weeks after we got married.
Oh my god, you're right. It was a few weeks after we got married. Honestly, chat. Like, I'm not trying to big myself up or anything like that, but I look way better now. Like 9 years later, and I look way. Dude, the 20s were a tough time for me. that was a hard 10 years, man. 20 to 29. Whew. Whew. I mean, I started streaming, and I met Emily, and I married Emily. 3 good things happened to me in my 20s. It was a real shock when I let my hair grow out a few years ago, and how bad it is. I had a shaved head since I was 16. Oh yeah, you let it grow out. Yeah, honestly, even if, like, obviously if the follicle's dead, it's dead. But if you have some hair, you can literally microneedle your head. It hurts like a son of a bitch. But you can get like a microneedling machine for like not much money. Microneedle your head at home. I'm not a medical doctor, by the way. This is not medical advice. Woohoo! And also apply minoxidil to your head. And it really works. It really works. It worked for me at the very least. I should preface that. It worked for me. Although I need to microneedle more. I'm scared though because it hurts. I'm a little bit of a puss. I'm not going to lie, chat.
You bought numbing cream and then you lost it.
Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna buy numbing cream right now. Numbing cream, and I was like microneedling my forehead, right? Because it's like apparently microneedling is amazing for hair growth. Like it's like as good as minoxidil, and minoxidil's crazy. And it hurt, man. It hurt. I was like, oh man, my head. You look so cute. Could you bring me over a beverage?
Of course. What would you fancy?
I will take just whatever fizzy is available.
Cool.
All right, let's see. Can I get some numbing creme? What we got? Tattoo. 40% apparently. 40% what? Tattoo?
40% numb.
It's just 40% tattoo. All right, let's try if that goes. Or just man up. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't manning up. Fuck that. I ain't manning up. Pegasus tattoo cream. Sure, we'll get some of that. All right, I have bought some numbing cream. I will have.
Pray you do not lose it again.
I will not lose it again. I'll leave it next to the needling machine, dude. I got hair from the shower drain and a stapler. Will that work? That's gonna be perfect, Onion. Perfect. Honestly, couldn't go wrong. The curlier, the better. 40% wetness. Fridge is open a little bit, Em.
Yep, I haven't finished what I'm doing.
No worries. Just letting you know. Let me close all my tabs. But yeah, Colleen Ballinger, man, what a crazy fuck. What an absolutely crazy fuck. Ugh. But chat, over the weekend we had TwitchCon. They've announced a bunch of stuff. Are you excited for any of it? It's been met with like a pretty decent like response. So we've got improvements to the clip editor. Clips are a great way to give new viewers a feel for you and your community. And this year we've been investing into tooling to help you make and share better clips more easily. Damn, that's a hell of a sentence. Back in May, we made it possible to natively edit your Twitch clips into vertical format and to export them directly to your YouTube channel. Coming in late August, we will start supporting direct exports to TikTok as well. I think I'd rather just download them and do it myself, but that's still pretty cool. Helping you get amazing content out onto social sites with minimal effort is a win for all streamers. We announced that we'll be adding more features to the clip editor, including trimming functionality and the ability to grant access to your editors, which is going to be pretty pog.
Dean, make me a TikTok.
Dean! Well, all the mods are editors, so
No, I'm just kidding.
that's pretty cool. So they're also introducing the Discovery feed, which is going to be interesting. The Discovery feed will be a scrollable feed in the Twitch app that shows users' personalized mix of clips. I did actually like, so Tom Varelli, aka Robbo from chat, was the one who announced this, and he said, yeah, sometimes a thing is just a good idea, and it was kind of like being like, yeah, we're just copying TikTok. It's cool. The really cool thing about this though is that I believe you can scroll, but only people who are live are going to get like featured. So the idea is always basically to filter people into streams, which is kind of cool, I guess, right?
I mean, I think it's cool.
I think it's cool.
Why the fuck not?
Like more little features like that. Thumbs up. Like good addition. I would like I wish with the clip editor I could actually add more things, but it's like really not designed for a multiple person stream, unfortunately. Today we announced that beginning in August you'll be able to mark clips as featured in your creator dashboard. You already have control over who can make clips from your stream and the ability to easily delete ones you don't like. We'll prioritize showing your featured clips ahead of non-featured clips in Discovery services, including the new Discovery feed, and over time allow you to control which clips appear in the feed. So that's cool. More control. We always like that. We've also got stories to help you reach your entire community reliably anytime you'd like. I actually got spoiled for this one. I actually knew about this like nearly a week before they announced it.
You know about the TikTok one as well.
We did know about the TikTok one as well, yeah. But I think this one was kind of made because of the amount of bitching me and Emily have done about subscriber emails. And they were like, yeah, well, you know, subscriber emails, we've made stories instead. And I'm like, you know what, fuck it, stories will do. I'll take stories. I will upload stories to Twitch. And they'll be subscriber only. So the stories format is well understood. Ephemeral clips, that's a hell of a way to say that. Pictures, text updates, polls. What's exciting about Twitch stories is your ability to reach all your Twitch followers, or to share with subscribers only. So if you want cock and balls, you got to subscribe. Viewers will be able to see your stories along with stories from all streamers they follow on the following page in the Twitch mobile app. And of course, to keep the community safe, stories are protected by our community guidelines as well as automated tech. Okay, so they've already foresawn my cock and balls. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Hello, Immobiline. How do you do?
Camera's funny. I do great. Yes, the plan is that you subscribe for cock and then you unsubscribe and you get balls.
Balls only.
Just kidding. Hello. Yes, these all seem like nice features. These just seem like nice, good features. Is it 70-30 for everyone? No. Is it we're just going to pay you double? No. Is it Eddie? No. But they are all nice, good features,
These
which
are
I like
all solid
that.
updates, right? Like, and you know what? Considering TwitchCon EU is the bastard child of TwitchCon, it's kind of nice that we got some like nice big announcements.
That's true.
At TwitchCon
Oh
EU.
shit! What are we gonna get at the other TwitchCon?
I know the real TwitchCon.
Oh shit! Yes, this was from my Primark shopping spree. I bought this for Glastonbury and I wore it. Woo! Non-stop. No, I wore it over Glasto and it was lit.
Lemon says that he needs a real name. I've jokingly named him Blorence.
Florence is a classic.
Yeah, you like Blorence?
Wow, who wouldn't like to be called Florence? It's a great name. to be honest.
France was really pissed that Twitch was there. Nah, they love it. They love it.
They
They're like,
fucking loved it.
oh yeah, bring over all those English-speaking people. I love to practice my English, said the Parisians.
It made you big cold water as well.
Oh, amazing.
With
Thanks
cube.
so much. With cube?
Mm-hmm.
Mit cube? No,
Well,
mit
not
without.
no. Mit is with.
Oh, mit cube?
Mm-hmm.
Mit Cuba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the toilet pass thing. France Commons are gonna let you go use the toilet. It's not good.
Security are always the best and worst parts of conventions. Peach, you get to see,
Hey.
because basically they don't really know much, but they've been given a job. And then if someone comes up to you and says, I own the entire company that's hosting this thing, let me through, you're like, I don't give a fuck who you are. If I let you through and it's bad, I get fired.
I don't want to be fired. Prove it. God damn it.
You know what I mean?
Prove it extra hard.
Yeah, prove it, prove it, prove it. You know what I mean? And, yeah. Name for the cat, Ernest Stravo Flufflet.
I mean, it's very cute. But who is Ernest Stravro Flufflet? I mean, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. I have an uncle Ernesto. I feel weird about it.
Oh my god, you do have an uncle
It reminds me,
Ernesto.
well, not anymore, he died. But
I mean,
COVID took him down, baby.
chat, I would like to say that, unfortunately, the end of my wristband era...
The end of wristband Fred is now.
Yeah.
Fred's like 3 bad nights sleep away from getting a wristband tattooed. Like, look, I've been... Was a villain in James Bond with the cat. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, Em, do you want to see something really, really, really good? Like,
Yeah.
really good. Right.
Oh my god, yeah.
Chat can't see this, but I'll show you in a second, chat. Look at this, look at this. See these two things? Do you see that?
That is really, really, really good.
Right, chat, I'm going to show you.
Get your hair out this way.
Yeah, I'm going to show you. So, chat, you see, this is my phone.
Mm-hmm.
These are my eyebrow/moustache trimming scissors. Now, watch.
Prepare yourself. You're not prepared. Oh, they fit perfectly.
That was good, man.
They fit perfectly. Thanks. Yeah, Reese, I got it from...
No, it fits perfectly. I
it
just held
does.
it wrong.
Yeah, it's hard to do it holding up, but
Yeah.
it is a perfect fit. Would you like me to record it so you can prove it's a perfect fit?
No,
That's a
they're
fucking
just
nerd.
going to have to believe me.
You gotta believe him.
You've got to believe.
It works on a table, not when you're doing it
I love
in
how
3-dimensional
everyone loves
hand.
that. I actually, I went and sat next to Sophie this morning. I pushed her laptop out the way, and she was like, what the fuck? I put my phone down, put the scissors down, and she was like, what the fuck? I did it, and she went, oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
She was like, oh, that's nice.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I love a bit of it.
But yeah, we've also got Grow and Stream together with guest star updates. They're updating guest star some more. I wish we had more of a use for guest star. Maybe we'll figure something out in the future.
Like, who am I going to talk to? Problem is, every single streamer I know has anxiety. So if I'm like, hey, come on the stream, they're like,
Oh, a really cool thing.
no.
A really cool thing is that we're getting a pop-up in chat, like a subscription, but it's like pause the ad that's going to play in 5 minutes. So if something's going on and you want to be, and you're running ads, we don't run any ads.
We're not running adverts.
But yeah, if that's kind of cool. A bit more
Do you want to
control.
start? Turn on adverts? Big style?
No.
1 minute of adverts per minute of stream. 1 minute per minute. I will say, though, that if you... I don't know if we could do a BattleBit Tips guest spot with Stod. Just Stod, tell me what to do. He'll be like, well, be good. Like, no.
I think Stod just be like, I'm just going to go stream out my own channel.
Yeah, I'm just going to...
I'm just going to go do that on my own
Yeah.
channel. Morning me stripped the bed sheets, and now I fear nighttime me is going to be so pissed. Yeah, honestly, nighttime you is going to be like so tired, can't wait for bed. Walk into the bedroom. Fuck.
Fuck. I actually need to change the sheets tonight.
Yeah, we need
Tonight
to do it.
is the night.
It's actually we haven't changed the sheets since we got back from Glasgow, and that's like been like 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, God, how long is it? When did we get back from Glastonbury?
Yeah, like
That's a while, mate.
it's been like 2-3 weeks.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been having some crazy night's sleep. I've been like worming. I've been like
Yeah, you've been really struggling
And
with
I
sleep.
woke up like basically completely entangled in the sheets. No sheets left on the bed. Just like
Every time-
absolutely in a cocoon.
Every time I wake up, the bottom sheet that covers the mattress, I don't know what you guys call it in America, the bottom sheet is just off on Emily's side because she's been like wiggling so much that she's just wiggled the bottom sheet
I
off.
wiggled the sheet off. So that is a perfectly good reason to do fresh sheets. But yeah, it's a fitted sheet.
Yeah.
Would you believe it?
Yeah.
I'm wiggling off a well-fitted sheet. I'm like women, like old school.
Someone came into chat and told me I was hot today, by the way.
What? Pog? Who?
Can't remember.
Can't remember. Don't care. Point is, it happened.
I think they were a little bit drunk.
Am I the Dune worm? Yes. Pretty much, exactly.
This guy.
Yes.
I think they were quite drunk.
And now they passed out.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Well, that was nice.
I'll take a
Yes.
drunken compliment. I'll always take a compliment. It's great.
Drunk, undrunk.
But yeah, so yeah, we got a bunch of stuff at TwitchCon Paris, which was really cool.
Yeah.
Good for them. Apparently, the convention felt quite empty because there wasn't that many people that went, but also it was a huge convention space, so it was quite surreal. Apparently, people were walking around being sort of like, what is this?
Where is everybody?
What's happened?
Well, it is kind of the challenge. There are very few areas, especially in the UK. Like in America, it seems like most major hotels could host a convention. That is not the case in Europe. Most hotels do not have any kind of convention space, even like small convention space. So it is quite difficult when you're like, oh, I'm doing a fairly major convention. I mean, it was an issue we had when we're like, we need Twitch London to be able to hold like at least 1,000 people. And they'd be like,
Preferably more.
and they'd be like, we've got a space that holds 300 or a space that holds 5,000. And you're like,
And the space that holds 5,000 is money.
you're like, when they tell you how much money it costs, it's 20 grand for the stairs. No!
Ah!
Yeah. So,
It's $5,000. To open the toilets.
ah!
That was one place where we got. I think they said like it would cost us $1,000 to basically allow our guests to use the toilet facilities there, and I was like,
Well, if I said I'm not paying for the toilets, what do you think would happen? People would be pissing on your floor.
yeah, they would.
That can't be what you want.
Including me.
Fred would be like, wait! They'd be like, oh, the cleaning fee. I'd be like, it's cheaper than opening the toilets.
There'd be the COC, the cocks out corner, where all the men they go for a pee.
You know what we do for the ladies who have a paddling pool? You just hop in,
Yeah.
just have a little lovely.
The
Brilliant.
ladies shared pool.
Album signing and a panic attack in Oxford Street. What? Had a long wait. Some of our pals in the queue, and I had a panic attack on Oxford Street. We're going to get our pals. The member of security literally told me they don't care and walked off. Shout out to the member of security who let me sit in the stairwell. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, right? Security are like, it's my job to keep people out of this room. And you're like, I've been shot. May I enter the room? And they're like, no.
I have to pay rent. Goodbye.
no. RIP to you. It is funny, though, because, like, when I was running events in the past, I'd be like, no, it's fine if that happens. And they'd be like, no, it's not. And I was like, no, it is fine. Because I'm paying.
Yeah.
I know it's fine.
Yeah,
and they were like, oh.
I'm informing you that it's fine. Cash for a slash. It's basically a con to charge more. Should come including venue rental. We got charged for stairs. So Scotty, we were going to rent the upstairs and downstairs of a venue, and we had full access to the upstairs, but no access to stairs. So it was like,
well, why am I being charged for the upstairs if I can't get to it?
and it was like, oh, you got to pay more for the stairs. Yeah, we've talked about this before, Dean.
It was
I
funny.
don't blame you for not remembering. 'Cause
It was a good
We got a
giggle.
lot of like that sort of shit. You know what I mean? Like 17 grand for like a park in the middle of nowhere. Like we got charged 40 grand one time for a car park. It wasn't even a nice car park.
To be clear, we weren't charged for it because we never
Oh, we were
rented
quoted.
it.
We were quoted.
But we were quoted. It was like a big corrugated iron sort of covered like garage space and a car park and then like a cute little bar space. And it was 40 grand.
By the way, I just want to say, one of y'all just subscribed.
It was what it is!
And I don't fucking see anyone sharing it.
Yeah, please share. Thank
It's
you.
50K for the stairs. Yeah, it was kind of a bit like that.
No, yeah, it was like,
insane.
I think it was 20,000 for the stairs. It could have been 15. I may have bigged it up in my head.
Adam says, hire a field. Get some straw
Yes,
bales.
how hard could it be?
Lance, how you doing, dude? Good to see you.
Let's go.
Dude, I was boxing yesterday. I don't know if I mentioned it. And
What?
my back is really sore, but also my forearms are so sore. Like, oh, man. Ooh, got like a little forearm pump.
You can
Great.
buy stairs for $1,000 and they can fuck off for that price. Can you imagine me like, nah, I bought my own stairs in. They're like, the stairs don't fit and people are falling off to their death. And I'm like, it's worth it.
What?
It's what event insurance is for. You know? Shit. Do you know what this means? You're out of commission, right?
No, I can do exercise.
Your arms are fucked. Your back's fucked. Your legs are fucked. Your ass. I don't want to say fucked. but it's out of commission. So I was gonna say, does this mean I have to do exercises today?
We can half it. That'd be great. That'd be a big old help.
Big
We can do 16 exercises each
16
right now.
each. All right, fine. I'm gonna start curling something.
You're gonna start curling. Oh my god, she's gonna get those punching arms. We bought ladders. Screw your stairs. Oh yeah, ladder.
I'm gonna curl. We're gonna sit here, chat. We're gonna just curl. Ah! I hit the desk. That's the worst nightmare. Hopefully the sound thing. 3. This is so floppy.
This is so floppy. Right, let me close a few of these tabs. What else we got going on? Microsoft has won the right to buy Activision Blizzard after the Financial Trade Commission decided to try to block the move.
I mean, could it be worse than it currently is? So is it going to be Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard?
Yeah, basically.
Mab?
Yeah.
Wait,
a few people have been saying it's a good thing because they're going to let the staff unionize. And I'm like, you think Microsoft's they're going to go back on that instantly? Do you know what I mean?
Come on.
They're reneging that like immediately. I don't know.
I did 16.
I feel like when the Vanderbeest coming in with the 39 months. Thank you very much.
I'm taking the number down, you putting the number up.
Come on! All right, guys. Knock off 16 for M.
1, 2, make it 18.
Knock off another 2, please, Dean.
Come on!
Vanderbeest, good to see you, man. We're doing really well. Done Emily 2.
Legendary.
All right. So how many have I got to do then? There we go. I have to do
19.
All right. Oh man, my fucking butt.
Fred's ruined his ass. Oh wait, we gotta get. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. Where's the camera? Oh god. Let's get some Fred action. Look at his hair going, blowing in the breeze. Magnificent. Nice job. Oh man, I didn't even hit you with a.
10 points on a
And
dismount.
it would have been funny.
I know, right? Not even a 2 effect. Thank you
Fred, sorry, chat.
for saving my dignity there. Em.
I'm not on my finest moment because when you did that leg swing, it would have been so funny if I hit you with the small
I thought you were doing it. I thought I heard it. I was just imagining it, I think.
I didn't, and I'm disappointed in myself. So hopefully we can get some more exercises going so that I can, force you to be embarrassed.
19, please, Dean. I did them all.
That's 0 exercises to do. Pa-pow! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bonk.
It's incredibly humid right now, so I'm going to close the door and I'm going to put the AC on.
Moist. Yeah, I really shouldn't have worn all these clothes, but we're going through what we're going through. The AC will save me. No, I don't want to be a hater. I do not want to be a hater. But musically, is this not a little bit...
Yeah, I haven't changed playlist. It's just got a bit mad.
Thank you so much.
Let's see if I can get the bot to speak. Speak to me,
Hello,
bot.
how are things?
That was a long time ago.
GG on getting it down to 0.
Woo! Let's go!
In the infamous words of Elton John, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, now there's one exercise to do.
Mother! Timothy, that was on purpose!
Thank you.
I'm gonna let that build up a little bit. I think standing up should count as 1.
Standing 1. Yeah, look, the older we get, the more they're all going to stand for. No! That's the sound
Why
of
you gotta
Fred
be
getting
like
in and
this?
out of his chair.
Chad, why are you the way that you are?
Why must you torment Fred?
Why must you torment me? That's okay, we can do it. Luckily, my chest is still pretty strong, so I can do push-ups. So it's great.
Push-ups.
Push-up. Makeup. We are the way we are because we am.
It's Chad's job. It's always been Chad's job to torment the streamer.
Really has.
Now,
It
are you
really
playing
has.
BattleBit today?
I'm playing BattleBit today because we've got some drops.
Oh my god!
And I think we'll play something afterwards.
What do you
We
get,
can
like a
decide.
perfect cube to put upon your head?
I
Okay. What do you get? What are your drops?
You get some weapon skins. Like exclusive weapon skins.
Get him to play some BattleBit too? Okay, so I can. And I could. The issue is that if Fred wants to be good at BattleBit, he needs to be, like, entirely focused on BattleBit. And then if I don't talk to you guys, either Fred has to talk and then is bad, because it's hard to talk and play at the same time.
It is a bit hard to talk and play at the same time. But we're going to try.
Well, no, but what I meant is, like, if I'm not streaming, if I'm not gaming, and I talk to chat, then you have less pressure. Yeah, I think the rock playlist needs to be retired.
Okay, so what do we want to go for instead? Do we want to go for?
Well, we don't need any sounds now anyway.
Oh, fair enough.
But like, I think anything that's a bit more upbeat and a bit less like, yeah, you know?
How's pop?
Weird. Marimba.
Main character. Assume you are the leading role and add some drama to your life. There's a playlist called Main Character.
I mean, I am a streamer.
Okay. Punk? No?
No, there's a reason no one does a talk show where they talk over punk.
Lo-fi.
Confused though, how lo-fi has 3,500 tracks, but it's only 1 hour and 50 minutes,
Oh. That's really weird.
or something like that. It wasn't very much. I'm confused. Maybe they've just done the maths wrong. But basically, chat, I'm happy to hear your opinions. If you'd rather that both Fred and I play, and I play and Fred plays, and we just talk to you guys a bit less, I can. But I assume that you guys would like someone to chat to, and I know it's really difficult for Fred. So I was sort of taking on my more traditional role. But otherwise, I'm happy to play BattleBit and shoot people and be like, he's a square little bitch, you know?
He's a square little bitch.
Yeah, look at this bitch. I'm going to shoot him. He's a square. You know the rules.
And so do I. Sorry. And needs to carry Fred though. I mean, Emily can grab the game. Have you even got the game?
I think I do. Have you given up the Only Daisy version a run yet?
What?
Have you given the Only Up Daisy version a run? Wait, what?
What does that mean?
Wait, what?
The only up DayZ version. Oh, what? Like only up? Like not the only version of DayZ that is up, but you mean only up, but DayZ.
Explain it to me. They got a video of it?
That's crazy.
It's torture? Dude, I love a game that tortures me.
Yeah, I've seen there's a new rock climbing game, I think, that looks quite fun. Where you got to kind of quap up a mountain.
No.
No, just no.
No.
Just no.
Quap. Has anyone ever tried to quap? I quapped for 10 seconds.
Quap?
And
I find quap nigh on impossible.
it's literally impossible. I never... Oh, patatas bravas.
Yeah, only
But
up.
where would I find
yeah.
this Only Up DayZ version? So is it Only Up made with items in DayZ? Or Only Up but they added zombies?
Dude, that would be... Is it just like a custom map or some shit like that, you know? But with like, it's still DayZ, so you can still PvP while trying to go only up. That sounds honestly certifiable, chat.
I don't know what any of that means. A Banos DayZ mod.
I haven't played DayZ in a long time. I don't know any of the mods anymore.
No,
But I guess I know what to Google now if I want to.
I'm Googling it. But it's a map. So it's just a map.
Oh, you're out for a birthday dinner, Scotty? Dude.
Yes!
First of all, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday! That is delightful.
Second of all, have a fucking nice time.
But Banov is a map. So is there a map called Only Up on the Banov map? I don't really understand. Basically, I don't know what the hell is going on. Because I looked up Banov DayZ mod and I see like Lost in Banov, discovering a new land and stuff like that.
Oh. It must be probably like one of those random servers where it's just sort of like just absolutely batshit. Oh, got a new barrel extension. Nice. Got muzzle brake. Is it any better?
Hey, Zombas! This game looks nice. Looks nice and fun. I miss old Battlefield 1942 games. Yeah, you know what? On the subject of old games, or games that are trying to be like throwbacks to like old arena shooters and stuff like that, there's a game that... Oh, Christ, I hope I liked this tweet so that I can actually give you the full information.
Information.
Yo! Tell Scotty happy birthday. It's legal. What are you going to eat? Can I get the details, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
What we got going on? Oh yeah, we got norovirus boat. Got Jonah Hill. We've got Jack White being based and still attractive. Shout out to Jack White. Wait, what was I looking for? Oh crap, I got distracted. Only up. Concentrating. Birthdays. Oh yeah, there was a game. Battle something. Crap. Why have I done this to myself? Why did I not like any of the tweets? I think I didn't like them because I know someone who's in the development for it and I didn't want to seem like I was gloating in their downfall. So I didn't like it, but I wanted to see what was going on. But essentially, there's a game that raised a bunch of money on... they raised a bunch of money on, like, Just Giving or whatever.
Oh, yeah?
Or GoFundMe or something like that. And then now they're refunding everybody. But it seems like the game did exist, but they never did all the things that they promised. So something... And now it's maybe owned by BattleBit, but I don't think the game still exists.
Oh.
Battalion! Yeah, what's the deal with
Battalion.
Battalion?
Gotcha.
Does anyone know? Because I was trying to get to the bottom of it in bed this morning, as a professional does. And I was like, girl, I don't even know. Well, you know when you see something and you're like, is this interesting to talk about? But it turns out we know someone who was like one of the people on it. And then I didn't want to be a hater. And then I was like, oh, I don't know. Am I being a hater? It's called like Battalion Legion or something. They're refunding everyone who bought it on Kickstarter, but not the people who bought it on Steam. But then I guess the people who bought it on Steam... Yeah, it's old, right? And somehow I never played it or heard of it. Or I probably did see it, but like...
I missed my nade.
Oh my god.
They shot me right in the leg.
They literally refunding like all of the $300,000
That's crazy.
that they raised, but they raised it like 8 years ago or something. So then I don't know what happened to it, and now it's like free to play, but then I think it's going away. It was very odd. Oh my god, he's gone.
Mate. What the heck? What the
Batman
heck?
vanished. He's Batman.
I'm Batman. Oh, there he is. Okay, hang on.
Shot in the legs.
Is he dead?
No, he's still going off.
There we go.
Oh. He's like annoyed in German. Yeah, post the clip. Actually, you can't because you're not a sub. Get one of the mods to permit you and then post the clip.
If you're a sub, you can post whatever links you like because we trust you.
Hang on, I can still get it. Oh, good. Oh, it's scrolling. Oh, it's going. So it's made with DayZ articles. But they've remade all of Only Up. The Only Up DayZ server. Oh my god, and there's loads of people.
Reload, give them a sub.
Yo, to Philanthropic Killer. Philanthropic. Welcome back to Mug Life. Welcome back to the Way of the Dragonflex. And Reload, thank you so much for the 129 gifted subs over your course of sub gifting.
Woo, that was a good
Oh my god,
shot.
I wonder if this server's still up. I might play this.
Oh my god. That was hilarious.
I just really want to be like, but you can't jump in DayZ.
I think you can now.
It doesn't look like you can.
Oh, really?
Ain't nobody jumping. Oh, you were just subbing? You can continue your gifted sub and still keep a free month.
It's actually, I think you get loads of, like, channel points and stuff like that.
Yeah, you do get channel points for it. Oh, death.
Ah.
This is crazy. You can jump, but it's not exactly useful. Yeah, I'm watching these people play it.
Oh,
It looks pretty
kind of hilarious.
It looks pretty torturous. I'm not
my
gonna lie,
God.
I'm really tempted to play this just so that I can be like, oh my god, guys, we're finally back playing DayZ.
Finally back
And then we're just
playing
doing this.
DayZ. That'd be such a debate.
When do you drink the Yorkshire pudding beer? In 27 subs time.
Yeah, we do.
At 750 subs.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Yorkshire pudding beer.
Have any of you guys seen anything else disgusting that we should eat or drink for your pleasure? I am interested. I kind of want to keep a small selection. I feel like in this day and age, in this current financial climate...
Mooses!
Woo! Cedrido! RB! Reaper Yay, Flimsy Fire, and Neil McRae. Welcome to my globe. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. If you would like to win a free game, Moose has just started a game giveaway. So all you need to do is make sure you're following and type in !enter.
Thank you so much, Mooses.
Sunday roast beer. Does that exist?
Timothy! You
Ginger
absolute
Llama,
legend!
Shotzel,
My
Darkwing
God.
Dusk, Wicked, and Marimo. Welcome to my life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
And the exercise
Fred
count
Puncheon.
increaseth, but that's okay. We
boo.
strong. We can take it. Dead.
You don't like the deluge of emotes? Hang on, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna see if we're deluging too hard. If someone does it again, which it probably won't, because 5 gifted subs is a lot. I'm like, I'll just watch when it happens next time.
The day, when it all rains. If you guys don't like it, I can
Yeah.
turn it off. I'm not like married to it. I just thought it was kind of neat.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
tweet chatted it. When tweet chat, I do.
Yeah. Yo, Rilu.
It's nice. It's not too overwhelming. I don't think it's too overwhelming. It goes on a bit though, doesn't it?
Okay. Is it too much?
It's raining for too long in my opinion.
Right. All right. We'll change it. We'll change it.
I would like to hear your thoughts, chat, but I feel like the density is good, the speed is good. I feel like it could be halved. We'd still get the impact. But the most important thing is, Rilu just gifted 5 subs.
Yeah,
literally,
Rilu.
so I could see an alert.
Rilu,
I
thank
love
you so
you.
much.
Thank you. Dodo, Arcturanian, I don't know how to say that one. Mook, Millie, and Crimson Cat. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Addiv! Starting a thick juicy
Addiv.
train. Oh yeah. PSM Mark, Shropshire, Ed Folds,
This guy's gonna get
Saganek,
me.
and Mutant Gumdrop. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Woo!
Choo choo mother flipper.
Choo
How come that
choo.
didn't work? Oh, Filbert. Sorry, I read the wrong message.
Choo 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 choo.
That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for.
Now that was poetry, baby. Noel won the first giveaway. We love to see it. Noel deserves it. Chat, there's another game giveaway and another game giveaway. There's a bunch of them. Now, if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub in this channel, you're automatically entered into all the giveaways, whether you're here or not. So do nothing. Sit back, relax, spread those legs, air out that... No, I'm just kidding.
Air out that door.
The what? But just chill out, babe. Chill out. But if you are not a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, fear not. You can also win stuff. All you gotta do is make sure you're following and type in !enter. Whoa, Filbert, 400 redeemed games. How did you achieve that? Was that your tier 2 sub? Yes. I helped. Aye, aye, Captain. Woo! Dom owes us.
Tommy boy.
Dom actually owes us. We got Dom late, so he owes us. Angry Scott, Muglurker, Magneto, Pixie Firefly. Everybody, welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Woo! Look, if you hang out here long enough, you will get laid, guaranteed.
It does seem to be. That's not even a lie. It does seem to be the case. Lemons! Oh my god, we hit 750!
No.
Oh.
No.
The mix of emotions.
Oh my god, it's Yorkshire pudding beer time. Both Fred and I already hate beer.
It is cold in the
So
fridge.
this is tough. Imagine you don't like beer, so you buy completely insane beer made of Yorkshire puddings. Haggis is still there, Onion. The haggis has not been opened because we said we'd do haggis when we'd eat the canned
1,000.
haggis when we hit 1,000 subs. And since Christmas, we've not hit 1,000 subs. You know, the current cost of living crisis and all that. Well, I mean, Tilly, look, you've been around less time than Dom, all right? Dom owes us more. No, Tribes of Midgard, it's cursed. This giveaway is cursed. To be honest, PB Mason may like it, who's to say? Chat, that's another game giveaway, type !enter. We'll also be doing a game giveaway for the Hype Train. So thank you so much for the humongous Hype Train. Thank you for the 750 sub points. If you have a Prime sub or a resub or bits that you want to throw at the screen to fulfill the top 10 bits of the week, do it now, because you'll get a little like, ooh, ah. Ooh, Mazer, tell me if you like it.
All right, we've cleared out the enemy, chat. We've cleared out the enemy. Sniping. This is like the most giving us up to Paranoichi. Or Paranoia, as it likes to be called. Guys, raise your fist. That's his 24. That's his 2 years of being subscribed. Woo! And that is Moose's. 952nd gifted sub. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, you found it? Yeah. Alright, who's gonna drink it first? I feel like I have to drink it first because you drank the thing first last time. Yeah, but I mean, you're not a great fan of it, and it's Yorkshire pudding beer. It's not like it's gonna be an enjoyable experience.
An internet review of the Yorkshire pudding beer, light amber with a thick dense head. Light caramel malt aroma with distant hop. An earthy fruit taste with mild biscuit malt.
You're making that up.
Soft carbonation. Light to medium body. Straightforward EPA.
No one knows what that means. No. Not only did you make that up, but no one knows what that means. That's what I'm going to say. For a fact. No one can diagnose what that means. So here we have.
Are you going to pour into glasses?
The Yorkshire pudding beer from the Yorkshire Pudding Brewery, made with real Yorkshire puddings. Winner of Aldi's Next Big Thing.
Fuck.
Am I expecting this to be as disgusting on balance as the bubblegum cider? No.
Dude.
However, I like cider and I don't like beer.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the biggest, like, question mark, isn't it?
Oh, really? That would be scandalous. Okay, I actually thought I was going to have to do my party trick and open this with my tooth because I couldn't find the bottle opener. But, we overcame. Right. Oh!
Has it got a whiff?
Smells like Yorkshire pudding, to be
Chunk,
honest.
chunk, chunk.
Hey! Thank you so
Thanks,
much.
Greg.
Right. I'm going to pour this well.
Alright, I'm going to chill for a second.
There's no thick, dense head. That's a lie.
Ooh.
Actually, it's thickening. It's thickening! Ooh.
Alright, I feel... Do we have to drink the entire thing?
You gotta try.
Alright, sweet.
That's
sweet,
part of
sweet.
the challenge.
That's fine. Alright, chat.
Mm-hmm.
No, 751 subs. We said at 750 we'd drink Yorkshire pudding beer.
Ooh.
I think me and Emily are going to try and type...
No, you go first. Oh, mine's smaller than yours.
It smells like... It smells
How
like
is it
Stella.
only 3%?
It smells like Stella.
It's very orange as
Alright.
well.
3,
Okay.
2...
Yep.
Wait, hang on, cheers. Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1.
She alright?
I don't like beer. It's not nearly as bad as I was
actually
expecting.
right.
I just
Don't like beer. Don't like beer. It's not that bad. You're a fucking drama queen.
No, okay, that is actually like...
That's not that bad!
It doesn't taste weird. It tastes...
Does it have residue of Yorkshire pudding? Yes. If you said, Emily, does this taste like Yorkshire pudding? I would be like, what do you mean? And then I'd be like, wait, it does. It does taste like Yorkshire pudding.
It does.
It does still have the tartness of beer. For the fact that I can't burp and the sheer lack of alcohol in this, it does not feel worth it. But
Not a fan,
each bottle contains 1/2 of a Yorkshire pudding. So, hooray! Why not? If you like beer,
Dear Lord.
you might like this.
This is bringing out so many memories.
The ingredients do read like a loaf of bread. Water, malted barley, Yorkshire pudding, wheat flour, calcium carbonate, iron, nectin, thiamine, skimmed milk, free-range egg. It's got egg in it. What? White, free-range egg white, whole free-range egg, rapeseed oil, hops and yeast.
Nah, man.
It's really just bread, babe.
It's bread.
You're drinking bread.
Dude, not...
Based on a 20-gram Yorkshire pudding.
How do
So
people...
it only has 10 grams of Yorkshire pudding in it. It's probably got more piss in it than that.
Yeah, it's probably got more like rap.
Yeah.
Just rat.
Rat. You're rat.
Just rat.
Look, I know you're just making that clip shirt to Dom.
Good.
Why are you bullying me? Chat! Thank you for the humongous hype train. You're amazing. I'm going to give you 2 giveaways as a thank you for the hype train. So I've added another one. Woo! That is not good.
That is not good.
It's not like the worst beer I've ever drunk. By any means. But it's also like, ew. That's nasty, you know?
Not. Dude, that's gross, man. I really hate that. I really hate
that second sip was more cursed than others. It's accursed.
No.
How much can you drink?
I'm gonna try and finish the, like...
I'm drinking it before it gets warm, because then you'll really hate it. Then you're truly in England.
Yeah. Oh, the trauma. Oh, the childhood trauma. I mean, who was lobbying Yorkshire beer? Was there a demand, riots in the streets?
Well, I'm more confused as to why there are so many leftover Yorkshire puddings. Like, are they making the puddings for this? Or are they saying, oh, well, there are too many leftover Yorkshire puddings, so what we'll do is we'll turn them into beer. And I'm like, really? Oh, no.
Oh.
I can't drink this, because I can't burp.
Oh, that sucks.
And it's giving me serious tube pain.
Yeah, no, don't drink it if you can't burp.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Beer is one of those things you have to be able to burp.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's the pain.
Hey, you guys know Emily has a burp deficiency, right?
Yeah, you know how targeted TikTok is. I got a video of a girl who's just got the Botox done.
Oh my god, that algorithm, dude.
And the algorithm was like, hey, did you know you can get Botox in your tube and then you can burp? And I was like, I do know, but it costs $3,000. And they were like, yeah, here's a girl with $3,000 who did it. And I was like, ah, fuck!
Rich bitch.
Damn you!
You
Woo!
rich bitch.
Showed looked like a bottle of, a box of Aunt Bessie's frozen Yorkies. So I think they buy them. That's what I'm saying, like, that's weird. Why? Like, we've already got beer. We don't need to put half a Yorkshire pudding in it. It's certainly not made it better.
Nice shot.
Oh, that was cordial.
The first and original Yorkshire pudding beer made in the foothill of the North Yorkshire moors. Isn't that where the murders happened? We get our Yorkshire pudding for our friends at the Real Yorkshire Pudding Co. in Doncaster. But are they wasted? Or are they just buying them? Because this just seems like an extra step. You know?
Damn it, man.
Woo!
Oh, took his helmet off.
His hat's pinged off. Oh, Sniper.
Ein Schwein.
Well, Schwein is actually a pig.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid, chat. So I was watching a video, again on TikTok today, and it was a video like, if you think you know a lot of people called John, you actually know a lot more people called John than you think. And we're basically taking the origin of the word John, the name John in the Bible, which was like a biblical version of John, right? John with some fucking flavour.
Yeah.
Yo, lawn mowing simulator for Zarian, that's
down.
the fantasy right there. After
Okay.
work, mowing the lawn. And there's another game giveaway. Let's go. So, type exclamation mark enter and drink your beer. Drink your beer.
Wow.
If you don't drink your beer, you can't have any pudding. But so they were going, oh yeah, the name Johannes is
He's behind me.
is a name for John. The name Hans is John. The name Sean is John. The name Shane is John. The name Jane is John. They're all from fucking John, right?
They're all John.
And it was really funny because they went.
all
So they're
John.
going through all of them and they got to the Italian, right? And was it from John Green? Because Hank is also the same as John, so John and Hank are actually both John Green. Yeah, Hank is John. It was quite interesting about how all these words are from the same root. Cool, great. And then they get to Italian, and they're like, Giovanni is John. And I was like, I must tell my Uncle John. Oh, wait. Because I have an Uncle John who's Giovanni in Italian. But obviously, I already knew his name was John because we call him Uncle John even though it's Giovanni. And I was like, I must let him know that his name's John. Right, no, he knew that. Never mind. So stupid. Honestly, so stupid.
What the fuck's this tank?
I was gonna say Johan, but it's Johanan is the original for John. So it wasn't actually Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John or whatever. It was Johanan
Thank you.
and others. You have to shout yeehaw when you fire the revolver.
Oh.
Yeehaw! It'd be quite funny, you know, like in drinking games where you keep adding rules. It'd be quite funny to have one of those things for the stream, where like as the stream goes on, people add rules.
Yeah.
So like if you get like a no scope, you have to like spin around in your chair once and stuff.
That's
You're trying to play and you're like, ah! Yeehaw! Bang bang!
Hey, guys, thank you all the gifted subs today, by the way.
Amazing, so
Insane.
generous. Oh, this beer is so cursed. I'm gonna try and finish it.
It's
But it's
so
giving me
bad.
serious bodily pain.
Yeah, don't finish it.
YouTuber's life. Well, I have nothing else to like swap it for. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing else where I'm like, oh yeah, that's equally as disgusting. To be honest, Sophie and Fred bought this pina colada, which is still in the fridge, which literally separates in the bottle, and it's like globules on top
Yeah,
and
it
alcohol
separates in the
underneath.
fucking mouth as well.
And it looks disgusting, and they still bought it because they're absolute pina colada perverts. And I feel like if I showed that to you guys and drank it, you'd genuinely be like, that is so cursed. Someone throws a penny at you and you've got to down your drink. Cheer one. Yes!
Cheer one.
Well, no, because you've got to think of it like drowning the queen, right? I don't know if any other countries do this. And yes, in hindsight, it is disgusting, but we're always drunk when it happens,
We're always
okay?
drunk, yeah.
So you have a drink and you're drinking it too slowly for your other drunk friend's opinion. So they will throw a coin in it, and then you have to save the queen by drinking the entire drink.
You gotta save the queen.
So save the queen, she's drowning. And then that happens, and then they'll often be like, we love to drink with Emily because Emily is our mate. We love to drink with Emily because she drinks it down in 8, 7, and you have to drink it by the bottom.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, and then you're drunk,
Missed.
and then you try not to swallow the coin and die. You know someone swallowed the coin and died. What an idiot.
You know someone has.
I know, we're gonna have to save. I won't be saving the king. Fuck the king.
That was such an embarrassing bunch of misses. I hope no
It
one
was.
no one was watching them, were they? No, none of you guys were watching, were you? Good.
Chat like me, watching the stream, never. I don't watch. Hey chat, I don't think that was enough game giveaways for how lit that was. I'm giving you one more.
Agreed.
Woo! Let's go. Last
Agreed.
game giveaway of the minute. No, I was on the shitter.
The shitter.
Onion was just there.
On the shitter. Classy bunch we are, we? Missed it.
I was having a shit, mate.
Missed it. Was having a shit. Simple as.
Dom's the softie.
What's he do?
So he got Tilly's clip, where I was like, "Hey, Tomo, is this because you had a shag?" And he was like, "Apparently, I know Em, Fred and Em streams, and they aren't wrong, really. No stream, no meeting the love of my life."
Oh, that's so cute. My God.
That's cute. I'm retweeting it. Whatever. Deal with it.
God. Who knew there was all these emotions around?
Come on, Fred. Click them.
I know. I'm trying.
I'm trying. He's trying his best, chat.
They're so small.
I love that you're speaking English, but I can still barely understand you, lol, says Torpedo Speed.
It
I mean,
seems like
Speedo
you're not
Torpedo.
speaking proper English. You're speaking some sort of American.
Dare I ask where you're from? I don't want to do this. This is gross.
Yeah, where are you from? You American?
American. I'm worried for you. From the colonies, darling. I'm worried for you that...
What?
That we're from the south of England, right? We're from like the most televised accent, you know? We sound like...
Oh, oh my God.
We sound like fucking Doctor Who and
Yeah.
Downton Abbey and all that shit. We're like that accent. Okay, some of them got it
Posh.
posher, but still.
No, we've got a
But
pretty...
if you heard someone from like Yorkshire,
Oh my God.
your head would fall off. If you met someone from Liverpool, this is the thing. Liverpool would kill them. But even like a more mild northern accent, I'm worried. Woo, that was good.
Little drag shot.
Cheer up for Swill. Let's go, baby. And you know what else is messed up? Is my English accent doesn't even read English to English people anymore. They ask me, oh, where are you from? Because I speak online so much, and I try and sort of round out my accent to make it as understandable as possible for people. So people are like, oh, did you live in America? And I'm like, no. And they're like, why'd you sound like that? And I'm like, unfortunately, I fucked up my voice.
So, oh, you're from America, yeah? It's like, no. It's like, but then why is you sounding like that?
Too much time on the internet. Yeah, it was. We're doing great. Fred can't hit a fucking shot, but you know, watching you. Just kidding. You're doing amazing, sweetie. You're doing great, sweetie.
Am I? Come on, just die.
Do you know what torpedo speed? It shows you. Wait, I need to start saying your name properly. Speedo torpedo. Dyslexia, she strikes. It shows you you've got to watch a little content or speak to people who speak with accents, because otherwise you'll end up like Fred, right? Fred, when he meets someone with a new accent, he like falls over.
Yeah, I'm not good at. I can't. Me and accents aren't friends.
Whereas I'm very good at accents.
Well, basically, it's like whenever we get a delivery, I always have to be like, I'm panicking. What the fuck did he say? Oh god.
Yeah, Fred has some sort of a brain impediment.
You know, should I go? Dude, what the fuck?
But don't worry, I didn't feel like targeted. I didn't think you were being like, you sound like brakes. Whoa.
Nice, good job, dude.
But it's funny as well, because I live in London and there are so many accents in London. Like, there are British accents, and then there's everyone who's come to live in London from everywhere in the world. So, like, no one sounds the same. Which is why I feel pissed off when people call me out. People are like, why'd you sound like that? I'm like, I didn't know. I was asked that by a Hungarian man. And I was like, come on, dude, you speak Hungarian. Be cool. He was literally like, oh yeah, Hungarian.
I knew it was coming.
An impenetrable language. No one can understand a word of it. Anyway, why do you sound like a weirdo?
Yeah.
And I was like, boo! Absolutely boo.
Getting spoken to by Hungarians. Hungarians are like, you're not from here, are you? I was like, neither are you!
Yeah, and the woman who made my Ethiopian food, who I assume is Ethiopian. Dude, she's fucking lovely.
Hit
She
a
was like,
fucking shot, Fred!
she was like, oh, where's your accent from? And I was like, fucking hell!
Where's your
Clocked.
accent from? That's really funny. That's really funny. Alright, come on, let me spawn on this guy. Come on, game. Ah, he's about to die. I can hear footsteps. Let me spawn him. Come on. Go on, game. Let me spawn. Go on. Nice.
I wish for death. I don't want to drink this. It
It's-
tastes bad.
Honestly, the worst
Yorkshire
thing
pudding beer.
I've ever put in my mouth.
I'm surprised on every level that beer's so popular.
Yeah, how? man?
1, it doesn't taste very good. 2, it doesn't have any alcohol in it. 3%. If I'm going to drink something that makes me go, ah, I may as well be drunk. And I can't burp. Oh, God, I might need
I don't know
to-
why you're doing this to yourself.
Because I promised chat.
Alright, let's just be a medic for a minute. That way we've got the grozer. We can go around. We can grozer people.
I am like pressing whatever X to doubt. Where are you from, Blues? You have a friend in London who told me I can do a really good Cockney accent. Because that sounds like something I would say sarcastically to my American friends, and then they would be like, wow, I can do it. I don't know, America's got some banging accents. Like, you guys have the whole Creole accent.
Ooh, that was about
You
about to
guys
die.
have death. Death is coming. You guys have the southern accent. Like a southern woman saying bless your heart or bless their heart. You know, if they say that to you, it means you're an
Bless your
idiot.
little heart. Yeah, sort of thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Very cute. Good. Spawned into fucking bunch of fucking shots.
Yeah, I actually do find it funny when people are like, you don't like beer. I'm like, no. And they're like, and I've lived in America. I've drunk beer in America. I've done microbreweries. I've been to Germany like, what, like 8 times? I've drunk so much
Resume.
German beer. Thank you. I've been to fucking. Thank you. I've been to fucking Holland a bunch. Where else makes beer? Where were we this Christmas?
Bruges.
Bruges, which is in Belgium. Belgium's famous for beer. I've drunk all the best beer in the world. It's just not very nice. Do you know what? I'll trust you. I'm Southern US. Deep South. Yeah, I mean, I'm scared. I'd never go. Like, I'm way too scared to go. But the accent's fun.
Huh? That guy didn't take any damage. Hello,
Hey,
Frazadias.
There are two meanings to bless your heart. One is fastidious and the other is genuine. I believe confidently that as an English person, if I met someone who said bless your heart, they would mean it sarcastically.
It feels like that's the only way it could possibly mean towards me, because I'm sort of like, nah, I'm terrible, man.
Like, they'd start talking about sweet tea, and I'd be like, yes, I've had bubble tea, and they'd be like, bless your heart. You know what I mean? Like, woo!
Spider Moosters gifting us up to Frazadias.
Fraz!
Welcome back to my
50
life.
months! Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex. That's so kind.
Thank you, Mooses. Moose is always sorting the mugs out of a little subscriber-rooney. Thank you, Mooses. You've been super generous today.
You don't like beer or cider. That's valid. Never got that many looks when I said I don't like bacon. Look, bacon's well overrated. In my opinion, bacon is better as a base to a meal than it is as, like, in a sandwich.
Yeah, lardons in, like, a sauce add a lot more than, just bacon.
Bacon's nice. It's just overrated. It's
Oh,
like
God.
way older. Here we go.
Oh, there's no getting down. Repelling rope deployed. Press F to repel. Shit.
This for the best. Your otherwise cubular head was even more cubed. Ooh! Thank you for the 20 bits. You are now number 8 on the bit board.
Chat, let's fill up the bit board. Let's fill it up. Let's get every
If
single slot
anyone's
full.
got 2 bits,
Mhm.
2 of you got a bit, I'll take it, thanks.
Yeah.
I will. Fill up my top 10.
We don't have a hype chat leaderboard, do we? So we just got to do it. Oh, thank God, there's a friendly claymore. Holy shit. Oh, friendly claymore. Okay, cool.
We're okay. Nobody
Claymores are
panic.
scary in this game.
The other question is, should we,
Hmm.
at some point, go live on TikTok?
Ooh.
We haven't been live on TikTok since we were back from
We can do it live on
Glastonbury.
TikTok. I can do it now. Why not?
Yo! But you're already 8th. You're just even further up. Stop that. TikTok is a bannable offense to me.
TikTok.
Oh no, now you're questioning everything. Was your grandma always being sarcastic to you is the question. Fred is... I'm
I was going
competent
to
at
feed the cat,
shooters.
but I guess we have to fill up the board.
Thanks, Onion. Yeah, the cat's gonna starve now. That was the cat's last dollar. Tell her to go out. Go hunting.
Alright, we are going to put ourselves in the... Is there a battle bit? No. So Battlefield? Yeah, we're going to be Battlefield 2042 on TikTok.
One.
I just died.
Could be worse. You got your first RSVP pack for your wedding? Yay, that's so exciting. When's it happening?
Oh, nice, Mooses.
That's a really nice... Yeah.
Alright, we
The
are
gift
live.
badge looks real good. Holy moly.
Believe we are live on TikTok.
Yeah, we're actually just playing Battlefield in, like, the worst settings.
Yeah, this is the lowest settings for Battlefield. That's all it is, really.
I'm watching Fred and Telly screaming, how the fuck can you be that accurate? But this is what I was saying, right?
Years and years of being alone in my bedroom.
I am competent at these games, right? I learned to play them on stream. I can have fun. I can kill some people, whatever, right? But Fred is really good. And that's why when we play shooting games that aren't like a co-op experience. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Hello, welcome, Speedy Torpedo.
Speedo Torpedo.
Oh,
One of
Speedo
us will get it
Torpedo,
right.
sorry.
Speedy Beady. We'll call him from now on.
Speedo.
But yeah, what was I saying? The point is, Fred is good. So I feel like I need to... It's like the same way that I'm very, very good at like colony building games. So like I have to give Fred his time to shine and handle talking to chat. So that you guys still get the attention of a streamer. RimWorld! Dude, there might be a 24-hour RimWorld in my future.
24-hour RimWorld.
Just... No one talk to me. I'm just playing RimWorld.
I'm not here for you guys. I'm here to play RimWorld. All right, let's be a sniper again, because that was more fun.
Yeah.
What happened? I was twang to spawn. The hell am
Oh
I?
my god, the 2nd of September, less than 8 weeks. That's so exciting.
Oh my god.
No cam. We can have a mic.
No cam.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
Get you a
right,
VTuber model.
Fred originally started as a content creator in like COD and stuff like that, and then Battlefield, and then DayZ and Arma 2. So when I started streaming with Fred, I learned Arma 2 and Arma 3 as like my first shooting games. So I am good.
Yeah, M's
and
good.
I'm better, but I'm better strategically than my aim is. So I'm more like, oh, that's a stupid position to be in.
Well, your aim's
That's
actually
where
very good.
people's gonna be. Target acquisition.
Yeah, target acquisition. Basically,
My
your
target,
ability
I'm
to sort of-
slow. Stop on head and click.
Yeah, like
Aim is good.
Because if you have enough time,
I will kill. But that's the thing, because back in the day, the way that we used to play DayZ was I was often up in the mountains sniping on people and guarding Fred while he was trying to loot. So, but yeah. But I mean, I'm still better at PC shooters than like any of my like gaming boy friends, you know, who just play for fun. But I'm still not like great. Whereas Fred is unfortunately very good. For me.
I'm alright. I'm pretty good.
Very competent. Can shoot.
Why lock these fucking groups, man? It's so annoying.
I don't want to drink it.
I think I'm done.
You only made it half.
It's so bad. It's making me feel a little bit ill.
Vomit.
My experience is sometimes you have to dial back sensitivity. Are we live on TikTok? Is it working? I don't think it's worked. Oh, here we go.
Yuck. Thoughts on the beer? No worse than other beers. A bit more bready.
Slightly worse than other bits.
Like breadier. There is an undertone of Yorkshire pudding,
Yeah, there is actually.
which I was not expecting. Realistically, I thought it's a weird experience.
I hate beer. Every now and again, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll like beer now. And then I drink a beer, and I'm like, this is literally, I want to die.
This is hell!
I want to die. I want to die. Yeah, we're live on TikTok.
Have I seen or played Traveler's Rest? I have. Okay, so Traveler's Rest and... I need to stop drinking that beer. Traveler's Rest
Hey, Jake
and...
Constantine, how you doing, dude? It'll be
The
visible.
hell
in
is
2
Fred
seconds.
talking to?
TikTok,
Like, where is this
TikTok.
man? And Graveyard Keeper are both games I really should have played. Because I haven't. And that's silly of me. But I would like to play it. It's just a game that kind of needs to be like maybe an Emily stream thing sometimes.
How is he?
You know, when Fred wants a little break or something.
Dude, that guy sucked a dick.
Wait, in what way? In the way that he murdered you?
Yeah, but basically, I shot him. He was bleeding, but he still chased me down. And
Oh, he wanted
it's
you.
like, come on. Got a job with Amazon, and since it's Prime Day tomorrow, they gave us freebies. Oh,
Nice! What'd you get? Fred bought some tap. Fred bought a little tap.
I bought. Okay, I don't usually. I've never bought something from TikTok. Not TikTok Shop, from Prime Day before. So it's my first time Prime Day in, and I bought a cooler backpack, so I can actually put like Sorry, I'm just trying to sort out TikTok chat. 1 second. So I can actually put like drinks and ice in a backpack and then run off with them, and I'm very excited.
Run off with them.
Like go to like a park or I want to when the weather's a bit better. I want to rent a boat and go boating with my mates and stuff like that. It's gonna be fun.
Just down the river, but you know, it still counts.
Okay, we should be able to see. There we go. We can see TikTok chat on the PC now. Nice.
I don't think that if we're playing this, that Final Fantasy 16 is like a good option. You know, you're like, oh, you're playing a first-person shooter. You should play Final Fantasy 16. Those do not seem well related. Oh Lord,
man, everyone's just camping, and it's actually one of the things the only thing I don't like about this game is that people do the Battlefield strat, which is basically get in a tank, sit in a hill, and just snipe from a million miles away, and it's like frustrating.
okay, what's happened? Wait, I was just trying to read because Dom was like, we'll discuss in Discord shortly. And I was like, what is that? I always wondered why my parcels were damaged after working there, and I realized why. What, because everyone's made to work extremely hard for extremely long hours with no breaks? Probably that. But I'm glad it's good. I'm glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy 16. I've never played a Final Fantasy, so it seems foolish to start at number 16, you know? Yeah, I actually watched someone. So there's like quite a common YouTube series people do called like I played 100 games of 100 days of blank.
Yeah.
So they'll be like, I did 100 days of Raft, I did 100 days of Stardew Valley, and then see like talk about what you did each day and show like the progression. And they're really fun videos. And so after watching a few Stardew ones and stuff like that, I watched a Traveler's Rest one, and I watched a Graveyard Keeper one, and Graveyard Keeper was so good. Sexy Rexy! Thank you very much.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I know someone who named their child Rex because they wanted him to be called Sexy Rexy.
I knew. My niece is
Bad
named
news.
Lexi.
Fred has a niece called Lexi because they wanted her to be called Sexy Lexi. Fred is 80s, I am 90s.
Oh, 80s baby.
Yeah. 6-8 hours with a 30-minute break at £11 an hour. Worst part is Prime Day. Now, it's quite decent, honestly. 6-8 hours. I mean, yeah, it's fucking Prime Day, isn't it? Like, it's crazy. But, I mean, I will say that if you are individually having a good time working at Amazon, I love that for you. I love that you're making good money. I'm very happy. I will say, however, that the general reviews have been pretty bad. So, you know, they could definitely do better.
Ah, missed.
I just turned 35 last month and I can't cope.
I'm 37, dude. Honestly, you're only as old as you allow yourself to be. I'm literally in the best shape of my life. I've never been stronger, and I'm doing boxing training. I'm like living it up. Don't let little arbitrary numbers decide what you can and can't do.
It's true.
Which is probably the oldest thing I've ever said.
Yep.
That's an old man thing to say. But I'm saying it. That's a guy right there. Did you see that?
Are you? I'm a bit confused.
What's up?
Tyler, are you from the Amazon marketing department? You got to pay to advertise, baby. As I said, I'm super happy. I love that you're happy where you work. I love you're getting well paid. That is excellent. I will say that the global issues surrounding Amazon cannot be solved by one person having a nice time. However, I'm really glad you are. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, honestly, when it comes to age, in my opinion, it's a little bit like everyone is aging at the exact same pace. We're all just... Time is moving. You may as well try... I'm trying to focus more on my days than on the next several months or what's happening next year. I'm like, am I having a nice day? Am I doing the things I want to do? Am I, you know, getting through work, or am I getting the things I want to get done without making myself feel like total shit, you know? You might have to move to the UK, get some of that sweet NHS. Look, you guys are trying to come over here.
Around.
You guys are trying to come over here and ruin it. Your fucking American lunatic insurers are trying to come over here and privatize the NHS. Stop. Stop it. Get out. Hey, Luke. How you doing?
Good to see you, Luke. No, the NHS is wonderful. If you want really good healthcare, go to France.
I mean, I think I'm trying. I'm a big left-wing person, so don't worry. I've been trying since I was like 12. We've been fighting this fight. I know how bad it is. It's not so good. I'm not sure if Canada is good. I think Canada still costs a bit, right?
I think it's one of those things where it's like free at the point of use, but you've still got like there's still a bit of down payment and stuff like that. Which I guess isn't free at the point of use, but you know.
I know what you mean. We're doing great. Anyway, Fred, focus on the game. You're a gamer.
Go right here.
Let the truth of it flow through your veins. No!
Dude, okay, I'm going to get a different server. This one isn't suiting me. Okay, this is just pure chaos. I can't even. You can't when there's like no like linearness to the map. You can't. It's hard for me to play when I'm like literally getting shot left, right, and I'm like, could someone just be in front of me, please, for a second?
Should I remove the rest of this beer?
Yeah, I'm not.
I fear that I cannot. Right,
We tried.
overall, we finished one entire cup of beer.
Yeah.
There is 1 cup remaining, but we finished 1 cup. I'm gonna save this, and you can put it in the No, I saved this, and you can put it in the chicken tacos.
Oh sure, yeah.
It'll be lit in that.
Yeah.
Oh.
How you doing?
No, I will say, in my opinion, the bubblegum cider was the worst.
Bubblegum cider was a much more nasty, like, but my dislike of beer, just in general, is so much higher.
Do you want me to power through? I will finish it. I may rupture my stomach and completely explode because I can't burp. But I will do it. If that's your demand. Oh. Jennifer. Ow!
I was shooting his arm.
What the hell? You look like you flopped down dead for 25
Hey,
extra
Finn,
subs.
how you doing?
It wasn't good.
Beer's the worst, bro. Beer is the fucking worst.
I want to keep trying.
It's the worst drink. It's the worst beverage ever made.
I'm doing it for you, chat. No, it will not rupture my stomach as much as the MRI guy from yesterday.
Oh, the MRI guy! I just
Yeah, I
literally
have a
got that
lot
out of
of-
my brain.
I have a lot of stuff that needs to go on the Fremily Clips channel, and that is one of them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I mean, I think KHMP, what the NHS needs to do is understand that sometimes people are not going to make their appointments, and that the system should not rely on complete and perfect attendance. Like, I will say, I had an appointment with a neurologist. A phone appointment with a neurologist. Like, don't ask me what the fuck a neurologist can do over the phone. But fine. So I wait months for my fucking phone appointment with a neurologist. The appointment's supposed to be happening at like 11. I sit at the desk until 3:30. No one calls me. I'm calling the number to check they're still going to call me. No one's answering. Nothing. Fine. I go to the loo. In the time it took for me to go to the loo, like 4 hours after my appointment's supposed to happen, I get a phone call, miss it, then immediately get a, oh, you missed your appointment thing. Call them back immediately, and they're like, oh no, you missed your appointment. And I was like, oh, I did not miss my appointment. You missed my appointment. So.
The loo, yeah. That's what it is. It's the loo.
The lavatory, darling. What do you call it?
The
piss
Puppenhausen.
house? The wank closet?
Oh, yeah, I'm in the Puppenhausen, yeah.
NHS is in shambles. I've high blood pressure and I monitor fitted weeks ago. Heard nothing back. Rang up today. Yeah, it's a mess. But the thing is, it's not a mess because people aren't coming to their appointments. Like, I'm sure some people aren't, but like, that's normal. Sometimes, like, I'm not to be like toxic, but like, every other industry has the same amount of people not showing up to appointments. It doesn't collapse anyone else. Like, my nail technician hasn't gone bankrupt because sometimes people don't show up when they book. You call it the poopy room. You almost got suspended again. Well, what have you been doing? Oh, come on.
I can even turn my lags global now. Oh my god.
But yeah, don't get me wrong, people shouldn't take the piss. You should go to your appointments. You shouldn't get appointments for unnecessary nonsense. But at the same time, like, people are going to do people stuff, you know? And that's not really the problem. Like, there's no way that back in my day as a kid, I mean, honestly, if the NHS was the way it is now, when I had, like, severe hospitalization level asthma all the way through my childhood, dude, I'd be so dead now. There'd be no nebulizer for me. I'd just be blue in a corridor somewhere. They wouldn't have found me. What bag of laundry is this? Oh no, it's a child.
What pack of laundry is this?
Yo, Sarah, thank you for the GGs.
Thank you very much. We're trying to get some GGs. Doing a little bit less sniping now, and whoa! There's no time to react sometimes.
Oh, I thought you meant you got suspended on TikTok. TikTok shop. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I was doing quarterly eyeball scans with my neurology thing to look at my optic nerve, see what Minerva was up to. Minerva, as we called her. See what Minerva was doing. And yeah, I mean, it was definitely. I mean, the thing is as well, like Sophie got told that she was going to be having a appointment in June, and then heard nothing, and then was like, okay, maybe it was June of next year. Like, I have no idea what they mean. And then got a phone call like 2 days ago going, oh yeah, it's at the end of this week. And then there's no other option for her. It's either take it or you're not getting in. So then she obviously took it. I mean, thankfully she works for me. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. But if you have a job and they're like, take it or get kicked off, you're going to take it. And then if you can't go because your job, you can't go. Because she didn't get enough time to take time off if she had a proper job. You know? Oh no, American healthcare is the worst. Like, the worst. In terms of the amount of money paid versus the outcome, it's like the worst. It makes no sense. But we've had essentially like a Republican government, the Conservatives, for the last, what, 13 years? And they've just removed all funding, and so everything's collapsing. And then they're like, it's your fault. You guys, you're ill too much. It's silly. I can never work for a sibling. I'm not going to lie. I would have said the same thing. But Sophie, I don't really check up on her that much.
No.
There's no need.
Like, I'm not like
She does
being
her
like,
stuff.
where
I
are
do
you?
my
What are you
stuff, we're
doing?
all
You know?
chill, you know? Hey, Keenan.
As long as some work's getting done, I'm fine. We got a sponsor gig coming up.
Yeah.
Take it.
But that's the thing, is like the pressure to like discharge people when it's not safe and stuff like that just doesn't make any sense. But that is why we must all fight against ridiculous governments who tell you that corners need to be cut everywhere. It's not true. There's plenty of money, it's just not going on anything that matters to you.
Gotta keep my boy alive. There we go.
Get back, baby! Fred, be in the NHS. I gotta keep my boy up.
Honestly, keeping people alive more than what the NHS is doing right now.
What?
I'm just joking.
You're alive, I'm alive, we're alive. Oh!
Spoke too fucking soon, Em. Spoke too fucking soon. Hey, Keenan.
But I will say, Sophie and I, just for those of you who are like younger, Sophie and I never got on. As teenagers, as children, did not get on. Argued all the time, did not like each other. We only get on now because we both went, let's make an actual conscious effort to be nice to each other. We literally sat down as adults and were like, should we stop doing this?
Scary, guys.
And then we did. Brad! So like, don't think that like you'll always have beef with your siblings.
No.
And like, we live together now, but we had years and years apart. Mate, how many is he on now? Boris has had another kid.
He's had, what? No, what? No.
Yeah,
Like, he had
has.
one recently though.
Yeah, he's on 11 or something. I don't know how many kids he's got.
Another one?
Another one? Can't even afford them. He shouldn't be popping them
Another
out.
one. I mean, kids are expensive.
I mean,
Even if you're a rich man who's like sold out and
he
got
complained
like
when he was the when he was the prime minister. He was being paid like 200,000 a year or whatever, something like that vicinity, as the prime minister, and he said, "I can't afford to look after my children on this wage." I'm like, well, you should have had fewer children. Irresponsible to have so many children. Because he was arguing he should still be able to write for like the Daily Mail or whatever and be the prime minister. Stupidest thing. Explosives!
Yep.
You knew that was going to happen.
But like, how else do
You
you get
knew
rid of
it.
it?
You don't. Oh!
Dude,
You
Claymore.
reckon the huge explosion
Get
gave you
Claymores
away?
out of the fucking game. Get them out of the game. They're the most useless pieces of shit in every video game. Oh my god, I hate Claymores so much. Every game, they suck.
Yeah, I was worried we were going to fight all the time. I was like, when Sophie and I moved in together, she didn't have anyone else to live with. We wanted a bigger flat. And we were like, this makes sense. Otherwise, Sophie's going to have to live in a shed. Like, she was literally looking at, like, 1-bedroom studio flats that literally were sheds. And I was like, I cannot let my little sister live in a shed. But I thought it would last for, like, a year, and now we've lived together, like, 6 years.
He's 8. Yeah, that's confirmed.
Yeah, but that's 8 confirmed. The fucking British tabloids cannot get to the bottom of how many children he has. They think it's 11.
The British tabloids cannot actually determine how many children Boris has because there's so many, and the legitimacy of like most of them is like unknown.
Fred is the peacekeeper in the house or referee, depending on the situation. Would you believe? No. Not often.
I can be. What like?
I mean, you were definitely referee during the soy sauce argument.
What the hell, man? How did you not die there?
But not really. Honestly, you and Safe beef.
Yeah, she's really lame. That's joking.
Ever watch Lost in the Pond on YouTube? No. Is this about a frog or something to do with like American and Brits in the pond, i.e. the Atlantic? Mate, dumb. I gotta get me some of that speaking engagement money. I gotta start lying. I gotta start giving people reasons to get me on speaking engagements. Because 30 grand on a speaking engagement.
What?
Now that's nice, baby.
I can say a couple of words for 30 grand.
That's you.
What? Fuck you. Dude, there's always someone just... This is actually a pretty bad map as well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually a pretty shit map.
Shit map? Shit map.
I'm not gonna lie. In the one area of this game that is sort of like lacking, it is map design. And I'm like, with free developers though, you can't really blame them. You know what I mean?
Sarah in TikTok said, "Who do you guys think the BBC presenter is?" You know, there's some drama. Friggin' Finn said Fremily.
Oh
It is not us. Okay, it isn't. But I have no idea. I actually don't watch TV and haven't watched TV since I was like
Also,
19.
Isn't there like a thing where it might not actually be anyone, and the sun might have just made it up?
Yeah, or like there is. So I think what it is it's confirmed that the BBC has like laid someone off, but it's not confirmed there's been any wrongdoing. So like basically they're saying this has definitely happened, and the BBC are like, no, we're investigating if it happened. Does that make sense?
Yeah, right.
But this is the trouble. We're stuck between, oh, the sun made something up, there's a shock, and BBC workers being nonces. That's also not a shock. You know what I mean? But I did see the drama where they were putting other people's pictures in, even though it wasn't confirmed who it was.
Dude, that's crazy. Honestly, using someone's picture. Thank you for the GGs, by the way, sir. Using someone's picture when it's like they're not even in question, they're not even with the BBC. Like, that's crazy, man. You can't just like be throwing people's pictures around.
Oh, hey, Oz, thank you. I just found out today Hugh Edwards had that picture. Wait, what does that mean? Translate that to me. Hugh
Edwards.
So he's the Welsh. He did leave recently, didn't he? He's Welsh as well. They've got a reputation. You like sheep? What else do you like? Sorry to my Welsh viewers. I love you. I actually found out recently I'm like 1% Welsh, so.
Oh my god.
20-year-old came out and said it didn't happen and it was just their parents making up shit. And then don't Google it, all in caps. What am I not Googling? I'm scared. Don't arrest me. Have you not seen the pic? No, what pic?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
No, I've got one, don't Google it. I don't know what to Google. The pic? And maybe it's a lie or maybe it's not. I'm stressed, babes.
Don't Google. What?
There's a picture of what? Hugh Edwards' ass. No way. Not Hugh Edwards. No, he's an old man. It's gonna look like the crack in the side of a biscuit. No! Who is he sending pictures of his bum to?
I mean,
I'm not Googling it.
no.
I don't need it.
That's a bad
At the end of the
Google.
day, it's not a crime to have a bum and send it to people, but it is a crime to send it to teenagers. It really depends. Context is key. It's perky for an old man. It's not real, though. That man sits down for a job. I gotta put work in to keep my butt perky, and I'm young. Young? I'm not old. The BBC are not paying people. Literally, name a better fucking duo.
How? Dude, I'm getting so fucking confused by these deaths. I'm like,
Can I provide you like a...
all of them.
Does that make you feel better?
it does make me feel better.
A little bit of Wendy Williams? A bit of Wendy Williams. I don't know why it came out like that.
I love Bendy Williams.
I don't love Wendy Williams, just to be clear.
I love her ironically, you know?
I love her, but like I can't love her. She's so bad. But like I do love her. Well, I'm in the other activities of Hugh Edwards' Wikipedia page. I'm trying to see if other activities includes any pictures of disaster people. Wait, scrap that. I remember that you have been married for 10 years. So I'm gonna wait. Were you trying to guess how old we were?
I haven't.
I actually can't see the. We've been married 9 years, so pretty close. Wait, were you making guesses? How old do you think we are?
God, let me just fucking have one moment. Without being
Bombastic
sniped.
side eye.
Alright, I don't like this map. Had enough.
Brad doesn't like any of them.
I do. There's a bunch of maps I like. I've done a few bad ones in a row. That
Yeah, that's
snow
fair.
one was alright.
That's fair. That's fair. You're allowed to like and dislike any map you want, babes. You're guessing how old I am. You were saying 30 to 36. Make a guess, babe. Make an assessment.
Come on. You got to actually guess.
Do you want some full screen? I'll give you full screen so you can guess. Take a guess, chat. 25. Oh, shut up, Reese. Shut up, Reese. You think this is going to make me friends with you? Oh, this beer's gross, though. I got one guess of 34 and one of 25. So if we go bang in the middle. Wait, no.
What?
Oh, you say 28? Him is 25 and Fred's 26. God. 33. 31. You're all pretty close. I am indeed. Do I even want to do... Do I want to... I'll let you have it. 28 is not in the 90s. No, I'm 33.
33, chat.
33. 28 is the 90s. If I was born in 1990, which I was, then 28 would be my age plus 5, which would be 1995, which is definitely in the 90s. Bing, bang, bong. God damn it, Peachy, get your maths right. Oh my god, we just received a capybara. The fantasy is now.
Capybara.
Capybara, 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 capybara.
See?
Peachy, go sleep now. Peachy's like, no. No, look, I'm going to be honest. There are many things that are not required of you to hang out in stream chat, right? You're not required to spend any money, for example. You're not required to subscribe to channels. But you're certainly not required to do any fucking maths, alright?
Oh, yeah, map.
I disregard everyone born after 1992. Sophie was born in 1993, so correct decision. Good job. Mate, it is funny though, because when I was growing up, there was this song by Calvin Harris being like, I got love for you if you were born in the 80s, the 80s. And I was born in 1990 and I felt like shit. And now all my friends who are born in the 80s, I'm like ancient, crusty, septuagenarians, you know?
Oh my gosh.
I'm so used to it.
Oh, why always behind me?
It's your birthday next week? Oh my god, what gifts are we hoping for?
Oh, yeah, what
I need to start planning because every year I'm asked what do I want and every year I have no idea. Now admittedly it's not my birthday for like a year. Mate, such filthy millennials. Actually, I'm having a problem of
No idea why I'm going shopping.
I have a problem where I, obviously because of streaming and making content, do need to know what the fuck is going on in the world. So I do keep track, you know, roughly of trends. Like, I'm not like desperately like, I wasn't flossing with the kids, you know what I mean?
Not
I'm not
flossing.
That wasn't
Emily.
flossing. I'm not watching Skibidi Bee Bop 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 Toilet Man memes non-stop every day, but I do know what's happening in the world. And the issue that I have is that none of my friends do. So like, all my friends are such millennials. They're all like, "Do you want to go see Bewitched?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "You do." I'm like, I was 7 when they were famous, you know, calm down.
Did you guys even see?
Not in the least. Oh, nice job. Gamma button. So, who is Peachy? Peachy is a mod in Twitch chat. Because we've got both chats, you see. So, yeah.
Nice. Good job, dude.
But yeah, so I like mention stuff to my friends, and they're like, "Oh, I don't have TikTok." I'm like, "Babe, TikTok's been out for like 4 years. Get TikTok."
Yeah. Give it
Come
time. Let's get
on.
TikTok. Come on.
The times have passed. If anything, I'm like, well, what's happening after TikTok? TikTok's had its minute. You know, what's next? It tried to be Real, but it wasn't Be Real. So who is it?
I did try.
I had Be Real once for exactly 3 seconds. I posted one picture, and it literally had like my exact location pinned, and I was like, "Girl, no."
Oh, that's bad.
No.
Your exact location.
Well, I've got Threads, but I hate to say it. I've got Threads, and I'm on Threads. I am threading, but it's clearly for the elderly. Like, I don't know if any of you have been on Threads, and it's partly because I didn't really follow anyone because I need to do a whole Instagram refresh, right? But I've been on Threads, and it's literally so many like boomer ass memes.
Yeah.
And I just don't see it being
It
like
is incredibly boomer.
Yeah. If you've not visited it yet, it's such, and it doesn't mean that I hate it. I actually want to like it and use it more. But like every time I open it, I'm like, "Oh no." Like you can really feel the meta in it.
You guys can see way more than I can. I
What?
want to play up here.
What is Threads? Threads is Instagram and Meta's answer to Twitter. It is essentially Twitter with a few fewer features that you can get an account that is the same name as your Instagram account, and they're kind of connected to each other. But I hate Twitter because Twitter is broken to oblivion. Oh, poor thing.
That's okay.
You keep going, baby. You do you.
You guys, I was like, Jesus Christ, you guys can see. Meta is made for boomers. Yes, exactly. I mean, I like Threads. It's good, but because they don't have a web interface, like a website to go to, you can't go to threads.net and then type out your message. I don't use it nearly as much because I'm really don't use my phone.
Yeah, but I don't use
ton.
Twitter anymore because Twitter doesn't show me anything that I actually follow. So like, I just see weird shit all the time.
Yeah, Twitter is, and Twitter breaks all the time. Like I was trying to post like a little fucking video of me doing this. They'd be like, "We're live," and I was like 5 minutes into the stream before I posted, and I posted it 5 minutes before the stream started. All right, I'm retweeting Dom because that's hilarious.
But I don't mind people, like, if I message someone, them knowing where I am. But when I post, like, a random picture on social media, I don't expect to have my exact location tag. Oh, do you know what? I never had MySpace. Actually, the unfortunate thing is that even though my job relies on me using social media, I never liked it, and I didn't get any social media until I was, like, 18, and I got Facebook.
Damn.
Because my friends and I went on holiday, and I was like, "Which photo bucket will you be putting the photos in?" And they were like, "I'm putting them on Facebook." And I was like, "Fuck!"
My God.
And I made an account. Or like 17, something like that. Never had Bebo, never had fucking Club Penguin, never had MySpace.
Club fucking Penguin.
Honestly, MySpace, just the idea of like ranking everyone just gave me anxiety.
Yeah, top 8 friends on MySpace was a hellscape.
I'm still traumatized by early Facebook. Like, probably no one actively remembers this, but when you first went on Facebook, it was all about what was posted on your wall, and there were a bunch of like weird little sort of like Chrome extension add-ons you could have, right? And so they would do things like top 8, or there was this one that was like, "No!"
Oh my God, what is up with this?
Oh my God.
I've been playing like the last few days, absolutely wrecking place, right? Getting like 30 killed, 1 death games. And now I literally can't even like move without just getting randomly killed by
Well,
someone
I
in
was
the most
gonna
furious
say-
place of all time.
Stop talking to chat for a minute.
Alright.
Just game, and then I will talk to chat and get your iron, because it's the hardest thing when you're streaming and you're gaming at the same time. Your attention's like halved.
Okay.
Oh my God, what? I've seen a war crime.
A war crime?
It's something that's been sent to Footy Scran, and I don't understand what it is. So to translate for my beloved Americans, footy is football, i.e. soccer, and scran is food, meaning that there is an account where they post food that is served at different sporting arenas, and you vote if it's scran, i.e. tasty, or not scran, a piece of shit. Now, someone has... Oh God, the English are coming. The British are coming! Oh no. Worse, it's the Germans.
God. Am I just getting shot from every direction?
I'm not gonna lie, Dom. I was trying to read your tweet and I was like, girl, what the fuck is he? He sounds like my tweets. He makes no fucking sense. Facebook is for the elderly, and I would actually like to apologize because I was one of those young, like, people on social media going to my mum, mother, stop being fucking aged, get social media, you'll enjoy yourself. And now, I mean, I don't know because I don't speak to her anymore, but now she's probably like, I don't know, she's not joined a multi-level marketing scheme.
Which is a success.
But, you know, she's probably like...
in her 50s.
Yeah, literally. Who knows what she's doing. I'm just saying, I know that for a fact my dad was posting deeply problematic memes before he unfollowed me on Facebook. But my dad has always been that person. That I know of, nah. I would know if my mother was in a multi-level marketing scheme because she would have hit me up. Doesn't matter that we don't speak. If you're in a multi-level marketing scheme, you could have run that person over with your car and you will still hit them up and say, hey girl, I know that you recently had your head shaved for that cranial surgery you had to have because of the time I squashed you with my car, but don't worry, I've got shampoo to help you grow your hair back. Here we go, boys!
Oh my God.
Dom, I swear to God.
What's Tom up to?
Oh my God, Peachy sent a heart, a star, a baby duck, another baby duck.
Thank you, Peachy.
I love you, Peachy. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, duckies. Club Penguin on top. Let's go. Yeah, Be Real was not it. And yeah, Meta is for boomers. And I want Threads to be good. But if I follow the right people, I can probably make Threads good. The thing is, I've never taken Instagram seriously, so I'm trying to get into my social media influencer era. But like, what do people want to hear from me? Nothing. I'm boring.
I posted like a relatively thoughty story on Instagram today.
What?
Yeah.
Fred's thoughting?
I was thoughting a little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna watch. Oh, he is thoughting. His nipple.
It says don't look at the nip.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what is up with this game today? I'm just randomly dying to the most random shit.
I sent 3 reactions. Wow. Wow. It was a bit quiet, I think. But if none of you tell me it's quiet, I can't change it.
Mm-hmm.
So then you're like, is it quiet once it's ended? And I'm like, great job.
Alright, see if we can get C.
Will we be on for a while? My wife is coming home for lunch. So I have to go, but I'll be back. Yes, we will.
Another couple of hours,
We
maybe?
will. But you followed, and we stream most days. We stream usually Tuesday to Saturday. So we're around. Herbalife's fucking evil. I'm still trying to drink this beer for you guys.
Can't believe
Enjoy
it.
lunch with your wife.
Can't believe you're
yeah.
powering through that beer, I'm insane.
I'm trying. On the subject of food. Oh shit. Ah! Look at that. Look at it. Behold. That has been described as a Lancashire kebab. What in the fuck is a Lancashire kebab? Like, what is going on? Why is it a pie? Maybe something drowned in gravy, covered in mushy peas, just with a hat. A kebab does not need to be served in a pot. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Bro.
Bro.
One, if it's a pie bomb, how is it different than a Wigan kebab?
Pie bomb.
Bomb, just fucking pie and a bread, innit? Secondly, why is it served in a pot with a lid on it?
Oh, dude!
Ah, come on! Yeah.
Not my day. How was that? Okay, we just gotta reload now.
Not kebab, it's soup! Exactly!
Basically.
But yeah, I'm not really sure how Lancashire kebab differs from a Wigan kebab. Either way, it looks like a bit of a war crime. Why put a lid on something you have to eat with a spoon?
It's got a bunch of notifications from Instagram. It's just Emily.
Emily, we acted.
I did. We acted a lot.
Fred's posting a lot. Fred's in his posting camera.
Just let him drive away. We'll just let him drive away. Yeah, I post a lot in the stories. I don't post a lot on the wall. I need to post more on the wall.
What is our local delicacy? So in London, technically, our local delicacy is either pie and mash or jellied eels. However, I have never in my life consumed a jellied eel.
No. Nor will I.
So, would I personally say maybe a crumpet? Crumpets are quite a thing. Of course, pigs in blankets. It's just a sausage in some pastry.
Contrary to popular belief, Cornish pasty is actually from London.
Cornish pasty, now that's a sleigh.
Yeah. Cornish pasty is like...
Yo,
Really
yes! Come to me, my children. Gift me subs. Cupcake was like, what's all this about owing you off for meeting significant others?
Ah, Cupcake, yes!
Everyone's getting laid because
Oh my
of
God,
me.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Emily's like the shag fairy, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, pigs in blankets. I was thinking of sausage rolls. Pigs in blankets are in bacon. Apologies. To be honest, there's no need for the bacon. But I'm just being a hater. Ah, fuck. Bakery down the road does sourdough pizza balls. What in the good lord is a pizza ball? Is that like a dough ball?
Doink. I don't know how to fly these.
Baby making.
Oh, God!
If I could do the 2016 zoom in on my face, I'd be doing it right now. Let's go, Fred! He's in the air!
Oh, this is quite a bit different than what I'm used to.
I believe in you!
The controls are not inverted. No, the controls are not inverted. Controls are not inverted.
Wow, I really thought you were gonna die then, you didn't.
Just gonna leave that behind.
Ah, come on!
Also, it didn't have a gun. I clicked and nothing happened. Oh my God, you said bullet fucking ricochet off the wall right next to me.
Woo! He's dead.
Okay, we need to go into our controls and we need to go down to mooses. We need to go down to mooses.
Wait, what?
What?
Mooses gifting 5 subs
wait.
to Narc Curse Slaughter.
Wait.
Slaughterer, Smokane, Evil Fever, and Boomer Kraken. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflix. Is that for Miss Cupcake? You're now paying for other people to have gotten laid.
My
Diabolical, criminal. I like it though.
I got a word for people like that. Friends.
Right. I have Commonhood, and the reviews were bad, so I didn't play it.
Oh.
Do you think I should now? Has it improved? It is a co-op multiplayer. Scavenge for materials, build a home, grow your own food, research new technology, craft new tools, and build a new family. Is that children? I'm not doing it.
Thermopyline?
But it may have improved because it was a while ago. You just reminded me of it. There was a time where I was doing an Emily stream and I was like going through various keys we had and trying to decide what to play. Yeah, the sugar daddy. We need to get you, yeah, Cubby Kate. We need to expand the polycule further so that you can get someone rich involved. Drop me some subs, you know.
Same to BH. Same to me and Emily need a sugar mama or a sugar daddy.
Come on! We got a lot to offer. If anything, too much.
Hey, Knock.
Hi.
Congratulations on getting a gifted sub.
Enjoy.
Well, it's still my fault though, right, Miss Cupcake?
What was Dean doing?
Hey, chap, you seen my...
Look at Fred.
I went boxing. God, my forearms are so sore now.
Yeah,
Like, as
there's
the day has gone on.
A lot of impact. Do you want an IB?
For that.
Wow. Robbing.
Big
You
mess.
feel mine? Quiver.
My God.
I'm just
You
saying.
haven't punched anyone.
I haven't punched anyone, and I'm just. Look at that. Look at that. That bit right there.
Right,
Succulent.
chat. We're in between levels. Can I get an exclamation mark?
How many?
How many? Yes. Emily's like, I'm going to finish that sentence. Oh my God, 114. Right, well, I'm not playing Tensor Down because it's a pile of shit.
Okay.
And I'm
So
gonna
do some
exercise.
exercises. Woo! You only have to do half, and then I won't do the other half because the gas in this is making me want to explode and die. I'm still trying to finish it, chat. I'm doing it for you. 750 sub points. I gotta suffer for my art. Oh my God, look at him go.
Oh, I was going to do 50 in a row and you put me on.
Oh, I put you off, did I?
Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Okay. I was right in the fucking zone doing push-up, and Emily's like, yeah, Emily's like that as a person.
I'm going to hell. Apologies. Didn't mean it. No apologies.
35.
I love it when Fred does squats.
Shailene!
45
Thank you,
months. Now,
Shailene.
we've done a ton of game giveaways the last 2 days. So make sure that you check, see if you've won any games while you've been away with your tier 2 sub.
Exactly. Shailene, thank you very much for the tier 2. Everyone else, thank you very much for gifting subs. Just watching, honestly. Being part of the community.
Yeah.
All that good shit.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. When you close your own stream on TikTok and you're like, well, if I'm not watching, who the fuck is?
Who the fuck is?
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's coming. Let's go, Fred. Wow, this is a really nice map. Whoa, that guy's dead.
Died like a bitch.
Amos! You just won. Oh, difficult day for him. You won Warsaw. Very close to Hollow Knight, which is a sick game. I'm sure Warsaw is also sick. Thank you so much to Spider Mooses for being the #1 sub gifter of the
Thank
week.
you, Mooses.
Undoubtedly, #1 sub gifter of the month. And probably #1 sub gifter of the year. Mwah.
Does anyone know why sometimes I have lots of magazines for my gun and then other times I have none? Anyone know?
Good question. Good question. What? Come back.
It did feel like a what, didn't it? What?
Oh, God!
What?
Oh, someone else got him.
Because of quick reload? Yeah, so sometimes I start with like loads of magazines like I have right now, and then other times I start the game, I've got like 3 mags. And I'm like, what? How do I get all these magazines, man?
You need to go into your character and change your chest armor. Normal gives you more mags.
What? Really?
Dean says that.
Really?
When you
That's-
hit twice or hold R, you reload, then drop it.
Yeah, no, but I'll show you in a bit next round if I can show you. But yeah, sometimes I start with just 3 magazines for my sniper rifle, and I'm always like, what the hell?
Nice kill. There's no way that man's like he's alive though. Not for long, baby! Oh. Where are they even going?
Who just ran past me?
Oh, that guy. Don't poke your head
mate.
out! You're at the high ground! Come on!
Not always as when the only part of you that is visible is your
Like,
weakest
don't
point.
show it to him. Make him come to you, baby.
I hate being underground in this game.
Because you're always lost.
I'm always
And
lost.
I don't blame you. It's very mysterious. This is what I imagine it feels like to be underground in Disneyland, you know?
Yeah, the little
You know,
corridors.
like Disney's got its whole underground area.
Yeah.
On the subject of cursed holidays,
Where am I going?
has anybody perceived what I consider to be one of the greatest affronts to mankind that I have ever seen?
Ah, yeah, I did see that.
Chat, have you seen this?
I did see it, yeah.
This
did
is
not
called
like that.
the Icon of the Seas.
Dude,
That is an abomination!
that is the worst thing ever.
No!
Can you imagine
I
how...
would not get on that for
can you imagine
any
how
amount
bad
of money.
the air quality is on that thing? So you know cruise ships have like insanely bad air quality, right? It's
Yeah.
kind of like a common thing.
God.
Yeah.
Literally, Finn, right?
Oh my god, the film
Can't
when it
wait to
crashes.
see the film when this crashes.
That'd be hilarious. God, I hope it crashes. Fuck those things, man.
Look, I'm not a cruise woman. That is true.
Yeah, I'm not
okay?
a cruise man.
It's not for me. But this ship has 5,600 passengers, 2,350 crew. It is 19 floors, 40 bars, restaurants, and bowling alleys.
Bowling alley, so American.
Look, who even wants
That's
that?
how you know the Americans are on that boat.
Woke Titanic. Why is that the funniest sentence I've ever heard in my life? Yeah, I just think, one, in an environment where we're all like, ooh, poisoning the oceans and making shit tons of noise and blowing the fucking fish's heads off, and also everyone needs to have better air quality and all this stuff. On this boat, it's like the opposite of health. I just don't get it.
It is the opposite of health.
And like, the thing is, I understand as well that my problem with cruises, one, is because I don't want to be around a million people all the time. I know that's different for different people. Two, I can't keep time. And so the first second I get off that boat, it's over. I now live wherever it first dropped me off. You know? If they just stopped in Greece, I live in Greece now. I'm never getting back on that boat because it's going to leave without me. And I find it difficult to even believe that this boat can come to a full stop.
It is hard to believe that something with that much mass could just like stop moving.
And what do we hear about, like, oh, these cruises come in, they like ruin the local economy and nobody even buys any food because all the food's on board and stuff
Yeah.
like that. And I'm like,
All true.
why are we still making bigger and bigger boats? Like, all arrows point down. I don't get it. And you're going to be surrounded by old people. Did anyone ever see that video of people like singing the national anthem on the boat? Woo! That was good. Oh, that poor guy keeps getting shot.
I know.
Poor harmonics.
I've killed him a couple of times now. Dude, I've got like 1 HP. If I even get sneezed on, I'm dead. I'm dead. Charge
But
cruise
yeah.
companies a hefty refuel fee. Well, yeah, but the thing is though, that for some reason the tourism board's always like, yeah, come, you can pour our fucking lovely.
Well, even then, it doesn't really matter because that money's going to go to the government, not to the people. So, like, let's say you're in Venice. Venice is absolutely chocked to the gills with people who don't spend any money. So how do the people in Venice make any money off the tourists if the tourists don't spend any money? Have you ever played Castle Crashers?
No.
No. Ooh, thanks for the rose. Have I watched Finding Jesus? No.
Why?
Watch Finding Jesus.
Finding Jesus?
It seems unlikely I'm going to find him at this juncture.
I mean, he's dead, man. He's long dead. That's 2,000 years ago. He ain't surviving that. Doesn't
He's
matter.
back.
You can do paleo until you're blue in the face. You're never gonna survive 2,000 years.
Oh my god, did anybody see that woman? Oh, I don't want to make fun of Americans, but it was real lead
But you
poison
gonna.
behavior.
Oh, lead poison.
No, this woman was literally sitting on her like sofa in her little like hoodie snuggy thing, and her daughter's like, "Oh my god, Jesus has been spotted. And she's like, what? What? Send it to me. And she's like, yeah, Jesus has been spotted in Ohio. And she's like, send it to me. Where is it? Jesus, how would you even know if you spotted Jesus?
Also, the odds of him being in Ohio are very
What?
low.
I mean, like, why would Jesus, what is he, wandering the cornfields? How do you know if someone's Jesus? And she's like, what is it on? TikTok? Instagram? A good, what you guys could play together. We could play this together. I'm just chatting with chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it was... No, Jesus would not. I don't think he'd do well in the, in certain states.
I mean, the real Jesus, like the actual, like the stuff that is written, what he actually said in the Bible, you know, air quotes, actually. The US would fucking, they wouldn't be having any of that. He'd be like,
goddamn communist.
gonna get, yeah, exactly. Can't be what? Can't be healing people for free? Stuck that right against the back of his head. Ooh, missed.
Yeah, it wasn't Jesus, it was Ewan McGregor dressed as Obi-Wan Kenobi. I played a way out. I actually bonded with my the lady who did my nails a couple of days ago because so
You won't get.
Oh, he was mad. I don't know what he said, but he didn't like that.
so a lot of the people who work, oh god. Woo! So a lot of people who work in the nail shop I go to, I think most of them are Chinese, not all, but most. And sometimes they'll be a bit like nervous to speak to you because they'll be like, oh, well, my English isn't like perfect and you might not be able to like, and it's always like, no, I don't speak any Mandarin, let's go. Like, and they always speak great English and it makes me sad because they feel like, oh, well, I've got a bit of an accent. And I'm like, ugh, that's so depressing.
Well,
Like
these days, same for us.
yeah, literally. Anyway, the manager guy who I'm friends with and I was chatting with, he turns around to the lady who's doing my nails and was like, do you know what her job is? And then explains it in Mandarin, right? And she's like, no way, that's so cool, because she's quite young. And I was like, oh yeah, video games. I was like, do you play any video games? And she starts going on about games that she's been playing with her boyfriend, right?
Damn.
She's been playing Overcooked.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, Overcooked and Overcooked 2. I know Fred's fucking killing it, right? Yeah, she's been playing Overcooked and Overcooked 2, and it's funny because the guy who runs the shop, he also has been playing with his kids. So we were all discussing like throwing bread rolls at each other and screaming, which was amazing. And I said, oh yeah, I really liked Overcooked, but my husband hated it because it was like crazy and we were just like screaming non-stop. And he was like going on about how his 5-year-old's running around with the fire extinguisher, like extinguishing everything that's on fire and all of this stuff. And I was like, oh, it's so cute. And then she was like, oh yeah, and I played, what's that game where that's a bit like A Way Out, but it's like 2 people and it, not getting over it, oh god. And you're like little toys in Toyland. And they're trying not to get divorced or whatever. Ah, man. It Takes Two. She was like, oh, have you played It Takes Two? And I was like, yes. And she was like, do you know any other games like It Takes Two? So I showed her the trailer for A Way Out. And she was literally like, oh my god, this looks perfect. I love it. So I think she's going to way out with her boyfriend.
Very
and
nice.
hopefully next time... Yeah, I felt so bad as well. Apparently she took 2 days off and she went down to the beach and she was like, I thought I was going to see all the like pretty girls in the sea and all this stuff. And it rained she went to Brighton and it rained for 2 out of 3 days. And I was like, oof.
Tough day.
Yeah, she was like, I really wanted to party. And I was like, oh man. Yeah, London shit.
London's pretty bad, yeah.
I did ask her if she cried. And I think she looked at me like, oh, why would I have cried at It Takes Two? And I was like, the elephant!
Oh, I always forget about that fucking elephant, dude.
Yeah, I was saying Brighton Beach sucks, but I think she was hoping to like, you know, meet some like young people and like hang out and stuff. And instead spent 2 days sat in a, like going to a restaurant, drinking a couple of drinks, going home.
Alright, we got B. Fucking.
I cannot spoil a game that's like 2-3 years old. Play it or don't.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I only went this class to try and take B back, and I just got B back instantly. How hard was that, guys? You guys could have done this ages ago. Lazy team.
Nice job, Fred.
Thanks.
I'm gonna hit you with a.
Oh. Thank you. I got the Jean-Luc.
You know it's good.
I got all the things that I need. No, and put it
It's
down.
done, babe.
Put it down.
I drank most of it.
Put it down.
I drank most of it, chat.
Put it down.
For 750 subs, I put myself through great personal suffering.
755 subs now. This is fucking incredible. Thank you so much to everyone who's gifted subs, resubscribed themselves, all that jazz. You guys are awesome.
And all that jazz. I drank a Yorkshire pudding beer.
It was really,
And it's
really
now
bad.
a warm abomination. I just realized I have not liked the TikTok at all, so I am liking it.
The TikTok?
The live.
Ah.
Please tap. Was not good. I mean, admittedly, I don't like beer, so I want you to understand that my dislike of it likely comes from me not liking beer.
I'm tapping.
Nice! That poor guy. Oh yeah. You're bleeding. Ah! No!
I'm dead. There's no one near me. Alright.
Oh, I think I'm in shock. I think I'm in body horror.
Hey man. Anaphylactic or some shit.
Oh. Mmm.
That beer was truly bad. Like, not tasty, nothing. No redeeming qualities at all.
How you doing?
Whoa.
Emily, big tongue is first. Come here and eat your stick. Shit, chat, do not let me forget that tomorrow I must refill Florence's treats. No!
It's alright.
Tragedy. Florence has literally only dry, crusty, ancient treats.
They're very
She
old
needs
treats,
fresh,
I'm not gonna lie.
new, beautiful treats. No grabbing, you're married. Important to notice the context of that, which is that Fred was playing Fall Guys. Between them, eh? Gotta pick a target. Oh, come
That would have
on!
been perfect, but they ran away. Cowards.
They don't even like getting blown up.
Although my mate's got him. Who doesn't like getting blown up? Everyone loves getting blown up a little bit.
That tree just scared me. Looked like a dude. Oh! It was a dude, but he's cool. He's cool.
It's a good dude. It's a
He's
good
got
dude.
the blue Dorito of joy.
I wish the uniforms were a little bit more separate. You know what I mean? Like,
There's a reason we don't do football like this, you know? No one's talking about football, Sophie. Hey, Chris.
oh,
what?
I took his
Is
fucking
he
ear
dead?
off. I
Is he
think.
dead?
Foot. Come on. Good. Well behaved. Well behaved enemy.
Nice.
Yeah, you mentioned football, so it's like, oh, what?
Yeah. Sophie is to football what I am to Kylie or Girls Aloud. Yes. Unfortunately.
25 and 9. We'll take it.
Woo! Not bad, not bad. That was me.
I really caught the sun recently, haven't I? I'm so red. Let's do this.
Wear a hat and suntan
And now I'm
lotion.
slow-mo.
Who's slow-mo?
There we go. Me.
It's me, slow-mo.
Slow-mo.
But yeah, Sophie is unfortunately to football as you are to Kylie or Girls Aloud. I will say though, no one ever mentions Kylie or Girls Aloud, but you always bring them up. But then Sophie does anything to football. I'm like, and she's like, football.
He's like, I really, I got a really sore foot, and she's like, let me tell you about Chelsea.
The ball. But you know, you're allowed. Sam Kerr once had a sore foot. Oh no. It was a bad time. So if you stop eating crunchy onions directly out of the pot like a psycho. No,
I don't think you don't like crunch onions.
no, I love the making of ramen. It's just funny to turn around and someone's just there with a little pot of just little fried crispy onion bits going.
They're like.
Am I currently drinking cream? The answer is nay. Mm-hmm. And I love it. My influence. I hate to say it, Lemons, but I think other people also like Padam Padam. I think it's had something of a cultural impact.
Yeah.
But we do love that for Kylie. That's great. Where's the sound gone?
I'm not currently in the game.
It's hot in here.
It is hot.
You know how hot it is?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn.
Air condition me immediately. I'm like a fine Iberian ham. I must be kept at the right temperature.
There we go. The air conditioner is going brrrr, as a good air conditioner always should.
Yep. It's quite a triggering sound. As somebody who used to work in ice cream vans. The sound of a compressor compressing. I'm like, ah!
Ah!
No, because when that happens, it means that the 99 isn't the right temperature, which means that you can't pull a 99 right now, most
Right.
likely, which means that the 10 children walking towards you with greasy money in hand are about to be disappointed, and it's going to be a disaster.
A disaster. Where the hell am I? Am I over there? Oh, jeez, I thought I was somewhere else. Let me in. No.
Look, I don't know any of these drivers, Blues, but what I do know is if you're bad, you get fired. That's just the story. Unless you're Barrichello back in the day, and then you didn't need to be, you just had to not fuck with Michael Schumacher. But you know, if you're not driving well, you're not driving well.
I didn't know that Michael Schumacher was like the highest paid athlete in the world for quite a long time.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Ooh, already spotted, eh?
What is this game? What is the charge? This is BattleBit.
Yeah. BattleBit is a game coded, developed, made by oh, I actually hit him.
Woo.
By three people, and it's really good. It's basically like a take on the Battlefield. In the window. Ah, I missed. A take on Battlefield, but like, you know, like voxel graphics. Is that a friendly tank? Yeah. The guy in here.
I'm gonna turn my camera off for a second and get myself a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, babe. But yeah, it's BattleBit. It's really fun. It's really cheap right now. It's on the Steam. It's on Steam for like 12 quid. It's a blast, man. It's actually one of the most popular games on Steam at the minute. I think it's like the 4th highest selling game on Steam. Oh boy. That was lucky. That was lucky. I feel like that should have been a hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Backing up. Okay, let's just push forward. Let's just try and... Oh no. But yeah, it's basically, yeah, BattleBit is Battlefield as Gandalf the White is to Saruman. Yeah, I guess I kind of get that. I'll accept it. I'll accept that. I don't even know who's shooting me. From behind. But it's really good. Honestly, if you play it for long enough, you start not to even notice the graphics and how they be. Like, it just starts to just look. It's just like you don't really see them anymore. So when people first tune in, everyone's like, fall on the top of roofs. No, everyone's like, wow, man, this game looks like a Roblox. This game looks. But after a while, you really don't notice anymore. I wish I could hit a shot with this pistol. Holy crap, I'm the worst. Oh man, I can never hit anything with the fucking Magnum. Ever. Everything else is fine. Ow. Claymore. It's not a perfect game by any means. Like, there's a lot of like random explosions. Grenades are incredibly powerful, and they'll take you down real fast. But it's fun, and like there's a lot. It has voice over IP, which obviously is incredibly funny at times. Alright. Can't actually see anyone, but I'm seeing a lot of bullets whizzing by and flying by, but I can't actually see any people. I think it's time to get off this roof. That was the exact time to get off that roof. Jeezy, crazy. I peeked for like 2 seconds. I know they're coming. I can see the fucking world exploding. I know they're coming. There you go, got done by a tank. Alright, we spawn on B. A is the way we want to be facing. We can get a good like little vantage point. Dude, I have not a clue. Who can see me, but I can't see them? This is insane. Alright, so that tank is a problem. I don't understand who's shooting me. Alright, maybe going far to the side is the answer, right? Going far over here. Sniping from the side. We've got friendlies up there. Oh man, the AC is blowing directly on me, and it is a lovely chat. And it's very nice indeed. Well, I am not getting taken out by a tank. Alright, so the tank just went down. Good job, team. Good job, teammates. Hoorah! What's the matter? Want to live forever? I thought AC was kind of rare in the UK. It is rare in the UK. Because we work from home, we bought one. It's like a split converter, but it's still portable, so it's still on wheels. And like we can move it around, but it's got the compressor is outside. Man. Whilst the actual like fan is indoors. Shit. It's actually, it was really good. I'm not gonna lie, it was actually really good purchase. It's made a few days of streaming actually bearable, whereas sometimes the heat can get a little bit too much. Especially in the UK where it was so humid. Like we don't get like the...
Help me! Help me!
We don't get the sort of temperatures the US gets, but we have the humidity, you know what I mean?
My leg!
Are you still alive?
Need medic! Need medic!
Yeah, never drinking beer again. Never drinking beer again, Em.
I love you, man.
Thank you.
Oh. Now res me. Come on. He's not gonna res. Oh, he's doing it. What good lad. Look at this.
Oh man, Tennessee is moist.
Oh yeah,
That is
Tennessee.
without a
Be
doubt.
good. That'd be good.
Hey Fred,
Yo.
I made a little plate of snacks.
Oh, you're amazing, Em. Oh, a little chicken, a little bit of hummus
Chicken
with
and
that?
bubba ganoush. Sophie's homemade ganoush.
Oh my god.
Oh!
That was the perfect. Oh man.
Oh!
I didn't have a grenade. That was so sad. Any other gun, I would have wiped out that entire roof. Oh, what a random window to be looking at.
They're always looking.
Yeah, 3 PCs in one setup. Yeah, it's gonna get pretty hot.
And usually Fred and I are both gaming, so we'll have both the gaming PCs pushing out gaming levels of heat, and then we'll have the streaming PC doing all the encoding, and then the two of us in a pretty small room. And when it's like a hot day, it's just impossible. There are so many videos of us from previous summers just like sweating
Just
through
dying.
the stream,
Dying.
like stuck to chairs, and it's disgusting.
As soon as I unscope.
Hey!
Oh, look, he's way dead.
Nice Speedo. Hello, Speedo wife.
Oh,
Torpedo
Speedo wife.
wife. Torpedo wife. We'll go torpedo.
Torpedo wife.
How are you? How your life is treating you well? I got a tiny cheese.
Oh, you know Emily's doing one with
Oh
the tiny
shit.
cheese.
Americans don't even get Baby Bell. Chat. Americans. Do you guys have this? I don't think you do. It's not even that good.
Oh, the fact that I hit that guy twice and once in the fucking head, and he still killed me.
Woo! Thank God Americans have Baby Bell.
Oh, you guys have Baby Bell.
As I said, it's not even that good. It's just like an affront to humanity if you can't buy a tiny circular cheese.
It isn't such a savage land after all.
I lived in San Francisco for a while, and the first grocery store that I went into,
Grocery store.
i.e. supermarket, they only sold sliced cheese, and I literally had to like leave for a brief mental breakdown.
Only sell sliced cheese. Only.
Mate, Florida wouldn't even let me in anymore.
No,
Florida said, you don't
Florida's-
come in.
Florida's governor has told us to, well, told Emily to fuck right off, which is, you know, in turn, that's
You're
told me to
left
fuck
wing
off.
too.
What? Yeah, it's true. Well, I'm a white male, I can get away with more.
Sure.
I got more leeway. They like me. They're like, ooh, white. Very good.
Extremely. Suspiciously.
And I got blue eyes.
I swear Modern Warfare 2 is based off the UK. Certainly based on a number of wars we were in. We started.
Wars were hitting inside.
No doubt.
My God.
But don't hate, a little Edam in a circle is a delight.
Oh, fucking whiffed my shot. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, hello. Do that again. I dare you. Do it again. Wait, I shoot you instead.
Oh, poor Jiggy. He should have been in the house. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm definitely
Oh, boy.
not doing well.
Woohoo!
Yeehaw!
Wait, if I get a no scope, I've got to do a full turn of my chair, right? Okay.
Nicely done.
Thanks.
Quite literally, the dick and balls of America. In a bad way. Yeah, Florida is like, let me show you my ass every day of the week. And it's unhinged.
Oh! Got.
You're not a Baba Ganoush man?
Bubba Ganoush, I think it's probably not going to be very good for my tummy. But,
It's all cooked.
okay.
Like, very cooked.
Okay.
But like, don't eat, like, we're eating a relatively small portion. So you should be fine.
Okay.
But like, don't eat like 75 bowls of it. Treat it like a dip. See, I've been inspired by the Americans to get a dip. Americans love dip.
Americans are all about
They're all
dips.
about dip.
They love... Like,
Why don't you
our
choke
pizzas
dip?
are now tainted by the Americans and their dipping. Like, you can't order a pizza from anywhere anymore without having some random...
Ooh. Woo!
Well, having some random dip in it.
Whereas English food is dry.
Yeah, we like a dry...
Or swimming in gravy. That's it. Those are the options.
Two good options.
Would you like it extremely dry or soup-like with brown gravy?
Why did I just explode? Why did I just explode?
Where did I go just now? Oh, God.
No! Don't do
Oh,
it!
no.
Friendly!
Yeah. Do I want to know what that means? Tennessee is a... Doesn't put me off my food. Is a butt gravy state. Would you like to translate that?
Honestly, the less I know about that statement, even if it is translated, do you know what I mean? The less I know, I'm happier.
I was worried it meant swamp ass.
Give it a bit of lean, reduce the head box size a little bit. I got a big head and I imagine so does my character. Ah,
Sweaty,
I don't know what
soupy, humid. Not butt gravy. Come on! Someone needs to we need to send Tennessee as a state an emergency shipment of like
antiperspirant.
baby powder.
Oh my god, baby powder, yes.
Talc your cheeks. Keep them dry.
How do we get down?
Yeah, it's crazy Kinder Surprise are banned. But I will say Kinder Surprise... Oh, good.
Oh, we caught the ledge.
Nice.
And we got such strong arms.
Like you after boxing practice.
Kashi, I said shush.
DMW Kashi coming in with a tier 2 sub in 36
Kashi.
months. That's 3 whole years, baby.
Thank you,
Chat,
Kashi.
raise a fist for Kashi. Give him some love. Also,
you
check
doing?
to see if you've won any games while you're away. No. Oh my god.
Ah! Got me.
Death.
Carrot sticks are very satisfying.
Yeah, they got that crunch.
But it's like you know when you give a dog or a cat or something like they got a bit of crunch in it, and they're like snapping at the teeth because it's sort of like it's supposed to be like a little rabbit's bones or something like that. Kind of feel the same way.
Oh.
That's really
I
good
got
to the game.
nothing. Oh, that's sad. Well, Northern Tech Hermit, you have to, because you're a tier 1 sub, you have to manually enter all the giveaways. So you'll pretty much know if you've won because you'll always be here. But the tier 2s and tier 3s are automatically entered, which means that you win sometimes when you're not here. It just bumps those numbers. Do you know what I mean? That's not to say you won't win. It just tilts you in the right direction. But yeah, in fact, I retract everything I previously said. And instead I'm going to hit you with a... I'm not hitting you with shit because I can't find the right button.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
What?
But yeah, I feel like back in the day, Kinder Surprise was lit. I don't think they're as lit anymore. But I haven't had one in a while. Like, has anyone got a good toy out of one recently?
Oh, that was a nice shot. We like to see shots like that.
Captain Gonad.
Was that his name? R.I.P. to a real
R.I.P. to a
one.
real one.
Yep.
To Captain Gonad. At least you took his head and not what he truly valued in life.
That was a bad shot. Choose a direction, sir, and walk. Don't just move a little bit. That's really annoying. Oh my god. And someone threw down a smoke grenade. I'm truly cursed today, chap.
Disgusting.
Truly cursed. Can we make this jump, do you reckon? Parkour. Hardcore parkour. Ooh, hello.
Yeah, truly, fuck a surprise. I used to be a Kinder Surprise stan. But now, Kinder Bueno. That is the real shit. But Kinder Bueno out the fridge. If you're eating a room temperature Kinder Bueno, you've literally you've messed it up. And that's all there is to it.
Room temperature. Yeah, Emily put me onto this.
Put that Bueno
So
in
I
the fridge.
never really liked wafer because of Kit Kats, because Kit Kats are actually like really gross. They're like the... What? That was a hell of a grenade. Holy shit. Like, Kit Kats are disgusting. We got given a Kit Kat by a company from Kit Kat. I can't remember why we got it, honestly. Now that I'm trying to think about it.
Here's what happened.
Okay.
A company approached us and said, "Oi, Fram, if we send you some promotional Krispy Kreme donuts, is that okay?" And I was like, "Oh, yes! Send me promotional donuts immediately. Do not, under any circumstances, not
It
send me
was supposed to be
promotional
donuts,
donuts."
you're right.
Right? And then I get nothing. And then a
Nothing,
box
nada,
shows up.
zilch.
A box shows up and it's way too late. It's definitely not the promotional donuts. And I open it. It's a fucking special Kit Kat. It's called like a zebra Kit Kat. It had not actually white chocolate and dark chocolate.
It was a really big box and it had one Kit Kat in it. And I was
actually
like,
two Kit Kats.
I did it.
Very disappointing amount of Kit Kat. And it was shit. And
So the only wafer I'd ever really eaten was Kit Kat, right? So it's just all I really ever had. I wasn't grew up real poor, right? So I didn't really get that. How'd you see me through the smoke?
You're not getting a name brand Kit Kat.
No,
You
no.
mad? Yeah.
Ups.
No, I got one. You see?
Oh, you got one. Okay.
That's why. That's all that. One of the things I put on our little plate was a baby belly.
And
Hello.
so I really didn't like wafer. So I had a Kinder Bueno, and I was like, damn, this is actually really nice. It's not like a Kit Kat. It's actually good. And then Emily was like, huh. She put it in the fridge.
Haha!
And I was like, what could that possibly do? My God, transcendental. Way to Dragon Flex is the best way.
The wafer part of the Kit Kat is actually crushed up Kit Kat. Don't tell me lies! But then what's the original Kit Kat? How'd you make the first Kit Kat, turn it into a second Kit Kat? Think it through, Tyler William.
Yeah, I mean, Kit Kats just taste stale. It's like what wafer would be if it was just a stale piece of shit.
Dude, I don't ever remember enjoying a Tunnocks caramel wafer. I don't remember my grandma having these. To be honest, there's one wafer that I will actually eat, and it's the lit Italian ones. No, these are so bad. They're 6 times thicker than they need to be. They're like a huge... You bite into it and you're like... You're soaring through that bitch. You're like, ah, trying to get to the bottom of a Tunnocks. Do not... No. Reviews. Bad.
Dude, that's an insanely thick fucking
It's too
wafer.
much.
Holy
No.
shit.
It's such English behaviour. My grandma used to put those in the fridge though. Or in the freezer. And a gold wafer. Do those still exist? But she was a smoker, so she ate things in a bizarre way. And she had false teeth. I'm like, how the hell are you eating that with false teeth? Explain that to me. She just had to get it with their like 3 original teeth, you know? Like, hit it with the real ones.
Oh, hello. I got cooked.
Yeah, these were the ones I was eating. I was eating the Loca wafers. Not the classic chocolate one, but the hazelnut one. Or occasionally a Wafello. Yeah, there's 300 Kit Kat flavors, right? Because in Japan, Kit Kat sounds a bit like good luck. So then you give someone a Kit Kat in good luck. So that's cute.
Yeah,
They
Kit Kats
do,
are like,
yeah.
Japan has some funny traditions, man. Like, their Christmas dinner is like KFC for some reason. So, okay, fair enough.
Because they don't really do Christmas, so I guess it's just a Western thing.
Yeah. True.
And who doesn't like fried chicken? Do they have any, like, dominant religion in...
Shinto? A lot of Christians. Oh my god.
Yeah, I should do the... It's very, like... What? 2018 social media to like buy loads of Kit Kats and try all the different flavors. But I think one day we should do it. And then rank them.
Ah! Monthly reminder, I can't eat KFC because they use celery. Oh my god, the enemy.
They're trying to kill you off.
They are. It's an active assassination attempt, in my opinion.
Wait, you would be partial to a giant Kit Kat bar. Isn't that just a Kit Kat chunky? Do they still make those? I don't know. I'm a short and plushious woman, so I don't really get to eat chocolate bars.
Here, I had a helmet on. No dick. Wearing a helmet to war.
What an idiot.
What a pussified thing to do.
But yeah, Kit Kat's and Nestle can get in the bin. Only 2 people know the 11 herbs and spices. It can't be that hard to track them down.
There's loads. I mean, honestly, it's not even that like. It's not like their 11 herbs and spices aren't even that good.
Yeah, unfortunately, American chocolate tastes terrible.
To Europeans, yeah.
They put this stuff in it called boric acid, and boric acid.
To make the milk last.
Yeah, so it stops it going off. It basically makes it shelf stable for like ever. But boric acid is something that is also in vomit, and it gives vomit that like tangy smell. And so once you start noticing it, you're like, this tastes kind of like sick. Whereas like if you get chocolate without that, but an American company bought a really famous English chocolate brand. What the hell's our chocolate called? Who makes our chocolate? Cadbury's. They bought Cadbury's and they started adding boric acid into Cadbury's, and everyone was like, ooh, nasty. And to my taste, it hasn't gone back.
Crushed by a building.
Oh no, that is bad luck. But yeah, to my taste, it hasn't gone back to normal. But I eat it so rarely. Ooh!
Yeah, in my opinion.
Reeler's just giving away games.
Oh, what?
I would say if you want to try some good chocolate, you want to go like Belgium. Belgium has the best chocolate. Not to sound like Donald Trump. The best chocolate.
Yeah.
We have the best chocolate. But the English chocolate, there's some good stuff. Yeah, I did a little bit. There's some really good English chocolate, and there are some really nice brands. Yes!
Here for the hot chocolate dates.
Let's go! We were talking about you only today. Swiss chocolate is also a banger. But I don't tend to eat Swiss chocolate because Toblerone, the one that's the triangle chocolate,
Hey, well.
that is Swiss. Though, is it?
In my
Not
opinion,
really.
The best,
It's not very good.
The tastiest milk chocolate that's like widely available in the UK is probably gonna be Galaxy now.
I don't know. I'm quite picky. Achoo. But there is a lot. You love Toblerone? Well, then you will love... Okay, if you love Toblerone, then one, you want to hit the Swiss chocolate scene, and you want to hit the Belgian chocolate scene, and... To be honest, pretty much, I think all European chocolate would be really good for you. I think you would like it. Yeah, I don't like stuff that's too sweet, so I tend towards, like... Fred and I both walking like robots. I tend towards, like, a darker chocolate. But I know not everyone's into that. Woo! Let's go, Marky Bod, with 58 months and some Prime, baby.
Hey, Marky
I love you, babes. Have another sub. Thank you.
dude.
Mwah.
Chat, give Marky Bod some love. He is our #1 sub gifter of all time. We love him.
Oh, shit. Big job. Oh, you should have told me. I didn't want to get you a drink.
I wanted to stand up anyway because my legs are fucking...
Seizing?
My leg and my ass, chat. I was standing in the living room today. I only had a pair of boxers on. And I was like topless, or bottomless, apart from boxers. And I was like, grah, fucking on my ass in front of Sophie, because I just stood up. And I was like, do you ever think you'd be working for someone who... Speedo Torpedo!
Welcome to Mug Life.
Welcome to the way
Of the Dragonflex. Let's go.
And that is 86 exercise.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Ah, 20. Please square. Do some of these too. Stand to the side to make it look more impressive.
Oh, yeah. Fred's bonking out there. Don't say bonking. Don't you dare. But yeah, we gotta get you guys some good chocolate. You can hear the guns taking off. What the hell's that icon?
Those are like 12 kilograms, by the way. Those are heavy weights.
Yeah.
What the hell's that icon? Game developer. Oh my god.
Which
You can
one?
have a little game developer icon now.
Oh.
I've developed a game.
When was the last time you developed a game?
Well, it linked. He's developing games with a few dragons.
Oh, okay.
Now I know your secrets. Nice job. Ooh, looks fun. This was
Okay.
both fun and cute.
I've never played this map before.
Oh, shit.
I've...
This looks like Revolution on Elon Musk's Mars. Thoughts? Oh god. 20 push-ups I knocked off, but how many weights? Probably like 10. How many weights?
Oh my god.
How many men are in this pile?
Oh my god! That was... I'm dead now. That's 5 kills.
I think it was 6 actually.
Was it?
But yeah. Woo! How do gifted subs work? I'm not a common Twitch user, so I don't know. For the next month, you have a sub. After that, you won't have a sub anymore.
Mhm.
That's it.
So basically, someone in the chat, they can either do it personally.
So they can pick your name and say, I want to give that person a sub, or they can just say, I want to give this many subs to the community in general.
Yeah.
And Rilu said this person's been nice and has been chatting in a friendly manner, so I will give them a sub. Yeah, so you get channel emotes and subscriber benefits. You can use them all across Twitch, and then next month, around this time, it will go away. And if you decide within the next month that you're like, yeah, this is good, I'd pay $5 or whatever.
Yeah, you can continue
can
your gifted
continue your sub if you want to. But there is no, you have to opt
And we
into
really
that.
appreciate it because we get 70% of all the revenue from subs. So every time someone gives a sub or anything like that, really helps out the community. Allows me and Emily to carry on streaming as a full-time job and all that. And hopefully being full-time entertainers and providing you guys fun times and all that jazz. I just shot right between both of them.
Kill. Oh, death. Megalophobia.
Got rest me. No.
Oh, come on.
Go rest. Oh, Chimchu. Look at him. Handsome.
Oh, dead.
Handsomely dead. That's a pickle.
Well, you tried. Xanthophobia is the fear of the color yellow. No, how are you scared of yellow? Scared of big stuff, sure. Yellow, the whole concept? Like that sky's freaking you out? Calm down. That's too much.
I've got someone around here.
Anyone here got any weird phobias?
I knew someone who was once, this is not even a lie. I knew someone who was afraid of air, and like the concept of air, right? Oh my god.
Dude, you're not built to laugh.
And they just like had to not think about it. Then I was like, how do you get over that? And they were like, a lot of therapy and just trying not to think
How
about
are you
it.
scared of air?
They were just like, the idea of like air being all around them, like there was like a smothering feeling, I guess. So it must be like
You're breathing it, baby.
some kind of like
Walking
claustrophobia.
through it. She's freedom.
Shit.
Imagine being scared of a banana, literally. Like, wow! Jesus.
The Magnum is good, but my god, I'm bad with it.
I've got a friend who's afraid of frogs, and she gets really pissy if anyone posts frogs in the group chat. And I'm like, girl, it's a frog. Calm down.
Who is it? Do I know him?
Yeah, of course you do. But I can't say.
What's the first letter of the name?
A.
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. It's Anus. It's my good
It's
friend Anus.
Adel Bamboo. She's our bestest friend. And she loves anal.
Ew! You're gonna get. This is how you get.
I'm so
Every day, you're like, why do we get suppressed on TikTok? And every day, you unnecessarily say things like that.
Apparently TikTok doesn't really filter,
Oh yeah, apparently. Well, what?
little buddy hop. That was a good strategy. Couldn't hit that for shit.
Log Iso Mechanophobia is a fear of computers or machines in general. Dude, they must hate AI art.
Oh.
They must be pissing.
Oh my god.
That makes a bit more sense,
Holy
though.
shit.
Good
Yo,
evening.
Iggy Pop,
8 years.
coming in, 8
Holy shit.
years.
Iggy Pop.
Yes.
8 years.
Holy
Jesus.
shit. 1, holy shit. 2, have you been thrilled to see that Iggy Pop's been touring and everyone's been saying Iggy Pop's amazing? Just wanted you to know, you know, your namesake is still doing amazing. We love. Oh my god, we have 6 9 exercises. Trouble is, I don't want to do it. Unfortunately, the person who it is like quite predictable. The frog person. But basically, somebody was like, look, I found a frog in my garden. And I had no idea that they were scared of frogs. And so then it was like, can you please not safe for workplace out your frogs? And I was like, what? Frog
Can we
babe.
have trigger warnings for your frogs, please?
But, you know, that's the way phobias work.
So how am I
They're
supposed to
very
know?
silly.
How am I supposed to know that you need a trigger warning for frogs? There are some things where it's like, not to be rude, and I am, you know, very, I care about my friends and like being progressive and making a safe space, like making the world a nice place for people and shit like that. But at the end of the day, some things are just your problem. If you've got
Just a
like a
frog.
phobia against frogs, that is a sort of like, I don't know if I can be included in that. You know what I mean?
Yo, amanthophobia is a fear of dust. That is valid. I'm allergic to dust, and dust is stupid. Frigophobia is a fear of becoming cold. That's valid. You can freeze to death.
Yeah. Emily's got that.
I hate being cold. I'm not
does.
scared of it. It's annoying. Why are you making faces? Iggy Pops always look like that. Don't you dare. Iggy Pop's an icon. Thank you. Now for change! Money or things, time passing?
That's a good question.
Gynophobia is a fear of women? Yeah. I mean,
Gynophobia.
yeah.
My God, imagine if having gynophobia and then having gyno.
Well,
Gynecomastia, you know?
yeah, well, I mean, my general opinion is about half the men I've ever met are scared of women, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Honestly. Yeah, and Bridges? Bridges. What about Jeff Bridges?
Do you
How do
remember
you feel
that
about him?
woman who was like in love with a bridge and she married it?
Yeah,
That was crazy.
I married a bridge. It was a brief stint. What can I say?
Married a bridge?
I didn't marry
You're
a bridge.
slut. It's not a bridge slut. I fear wasps, the stingy little bastards.
I'm not scared
is that
of
a
them.
phobia though? Like, is the difference between being scared of something and being like the idea of it is like, you know, like
Yeah.
sends you into like a freak out.
I really can't go over bridges, but like how, what kind of bridge are we talking? Like, what if you can't easily see over the bridge? Is that fine? Like, you're like, oh, I'm not even on a bridge, don't worry about it. Or is it even like, if you're aware it's a bridge, you're like, no. I can't read that. Fear of the number 666. I mean, that makes sense. People get all biblical.
It wasn't even in the Bible.
I saw a woman think a Bible that Jesus came back in Ohio. So people are odd on that front.
People out here just being doing anything.
I think Relu wins the weirdest thus far in chat. Relu has won the weirdest phobia award.
I just don't like the dentist. That's my thing. I'm like, stay away from me, tooth man.
Yeah, it's silly.
That's a silly fear.
Yes.
I agree.
My friend does hate the tooth man.
And teeth stuff. Like in general, you know?
Any
God, I
bridge,
didn't see
even
him.
motorway bridges. I'm in the fast lane, but I know it's a bridge and my heart starts going. That's interesting. Because I live quite near a bridge. But it's like quite hard to tell it's a bridge. So I guess if I didn't tell you, you might not notice. It's very small as well. But it's from like 1200. It's very old.
There you go. Come back here.
A fear of being seen in public. Scoopophobia. The thing about that one is, what if you were seen on the internet? Is that a fear? Fred, you're gonna aim!
But I did.
But I tried. Woo! Nice! Oh, you killed someone from Florida. That's problematic. They're going through it, Fred.
Go on. I saw you drag your mate. Res him. Go on.
Go on.
Oh my God. How'd you not see me, bro? Oh, that's because I'm not a threat. Because I miss everything.
I'm not a threat. Oh, that's sad. Thank you for the clips, by the way, guys. You're awesome.
Like, we can ignore that guy. He can't hit shit. Here's what we refer to. You know, it's quite funny. In the UK, referring to someone who misses a lot is you can call them a bender and it's fine. But I feel like it's you can't really say that anymore. I feel like people would be like,
That's inappropriate.
I have noticed a significantly fewer instances of people using the FAG word to mean cigarette in the UK. People in the UK are generally saying like cig rather than sort of like.
Because they're like, someone might hear it and hate it, even though that's not what it means. But yeah,
No, I haven't heard anyone say FAG for a cigarette in a while
it's true.
in the UK.
And
But
it used to be like 100% the
Oh,
thing
that
people
hits.
said all the time. Yo, that was good. But also everyone's vaping now anyway, so whoa, death.
everyone's got these tiny little vapes as well. Like these little, they look like a thumb drive for like a, where you got your fucking, your porn on. And I'm like, those
Why would you-
aren't good for you.
Why were you traveling with it?
Oh, what do you mean? Secret? That's not what I want to find out. Secret porn. Also, you never know. Just never know him.
Oh no. But I can't read that because Fred will be freaked out. But sometimes shit happens, man. That's all I can say on the subject. Don't turn against the dentist.
The tooth thing, okay.
Healthy teeth are the best.
That's me. I died in real life. Now, if I would have read whatever message you wrote in, that'd be me IRL, dead.
Emergency stash. Fred's going on holiday with his family with his little fucking,
You never know.
you never know, with his little MP3 player of erotic noises.
Alone, man. Leave me alone.
Yeah. What the hell does dinosaur papalurus mean? Why don't send relay pictures of bridges? Yo, that bridge is sexy. That's a marriage level bridge right there.
Whoa.
You know that woman married a bridge? I get it now.
Emily's like,
If I could say this right here, that's my husband or wife. I don't know what the bridge is called. Royal Gorge Bridge.
I feel like bridges would be a day then.
This is my non-binary bridge wife, husband,
Although I
the
just can't stop
partner.
thinking of Jeff Bridges now.
No, this is not a Jeff. This is a superior bridge. My God, that's lovely. Where is it?
But do you mean like
I wanna go
Jeff
over that
isn't a
bridge.
good enough name, or is it like a Jeffrey, like a full name sort of situation?
No. Jeff's not a good enough name for that bridge. Fear of being forgotten. I mean, everyone's got that a bit.
Ah,
But let's be
Fear of
honest.
Claymore is what I got.
Let's be honest, right? We're all like, oh no, someone saying my name for the last time, whatever, right? But like, what about all the years where you didn't exist? No one had said your name before. Don't worry about it. Forget about it, you know?
Forget about it.
All the time, they're like Henry VIII was running around and the... What? No, good
Why
lord.
is the world moving?
Oh god, it's falling down!
Oh shit, that was cool!
It's in Colorado.
Dude, they all fucking died. There's 7 people. Holy shit.
No! Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, every time you find yourself spiraling about being dead, just remember what it was like when you weren't alive and don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's before you were born. How can you see me through the bush? I have a feeling some people have bushes turned off. I'm just saying. The bloody hell do you want, cat?
Good news, everyone! Florence has joined us. A very small cat.
You, if you're on TikTok, you have to come over to Twitch to see the cat.
Oh, that's tough, but it's true. Oh, hey, baby girl, hey. Hey.
Is she being extra cute today?
She was being so cute this morning. She was sitting all over me. This morning I woke up and she was like, good morning, it is time for us to have another lie down. And I was like, that's silly, Florence.
Hello.
I just woke up.
You've been laying down for hours, but now I'd like to lay down with you now that you're awake.
Are you so pretty?
Well, it's because you can't pat her on the head when you're sleeping, so you're useless to her.
Yeah, she was literally, I woke up this morning to her like putting her head under my hand. And I was like, okay, I get it. She's never smelled bubble ganoush before. That's why she's sniffing me so hard. She's like, what is this ganoush?
What the
She
heck?
is so pretty. I love Flo. She's the best cat. But I will say, would you believe she was the friggin' last chicken in the shop? We adopted her because she was their longest stay cat. No one wanted her. Like, who doesn't want Flo?
Honestly,
She's perfection.
it's a bit of a shocker, isn't it?
She is very friendly. I always feel a bit bad. Like, at the end of the day, she's a cat and she doesn't care about how you guys think about her. But I always feel a bit bad that oftentimes I'm like cajoling her onto the stream when she's super friendly in real life, but she just generally is more like, I'll sit next to you, you know? And especially in like bedtime when we're all like snuggled up, she's like, yes, it is time to join the pile. But yes. Flo would like to remind you, adopt, don't shop.
Oh, dude.
Oh
How
my
are people so
god!
accurate?
You have a black tuxedo cat named Chonk, who is a
Chonk!
sweetheart. Oh my
Love
god!
and-
Can you
love
imagine
it.
if Chonk and Flo could be friends?
I do want to see what Flo's like with another cat, but I fear she will hate it.
Florence has little cat anxiety because she spent most of her first 2 years in like
Cage.
RSPCA shelter prison, your little cat prison. She's quite nervous around other cats. Because I think a lot of the time she was in her little cat prison and she could hear other cats and she could smell other cats, but she couldn't see them, which I think wouldn't be great when you're a cat. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of want to be able to interact. I understand like why they couldn't, and like, some of them had illnesses and some of them would have fought and all that kind of stuff, but I think that would be kind of stressful.
Ah, dude, why?
You taking me down, Flo? Taking me down with this big old tail? But yeah, great. It took her so long to get confident though. She was so paranoid.
I mean, she's still not super confident.
But she used to be like, every time a door slammed, like a car door outside, she like jumped. She had to get over that one quite quickly because we used to live next door to a mosque, which meant that like late at night and early in the morning when people would go for prayers before work, and a lot of like Uber drivers and taxi drivers are Muslim, you'd get like a ton of cars outside slamming doors. So for her first like 3 weeks, she was like, this is hell, and then she was like, okay, nothing's happening.
She's like, okay, well,
Okay,
this seems
cool.
to be quite. This seems to be okay.
Oh, I do give it the nip. I do give it the nip sometimes. She loves it. Doesn't like anyone except you and your wife, but he's super social with us. That's so cute. Yeah, that's the hard thing as well. When people are like, oh, your cat's not very friendly, and you're like, no, they're super friendly. They just don't care for you. But yeah, Peachy actually sent her a big like container of the nip, and she's been getting through it, but she likes it. I've been tempted to grow her a catnip plant, but I think I don't really want her going crazy on cat drugs on the balcony. Yeah. But Flo's social with like a few people, but when there's too many people, she's like, bye, I'm hiding.
She hides. She likes to hide in either mine or Emily's closet. I should just lay on our clothes and just be sort of like, I'm safe. I am.
You invited 10 people. That is way more than 2. Hey, that dude. But she's way more confident than she used to be. Way more. One of my friends has a calico named Juliet, and she occasionally forgets she has claws. Yes! My old cat
Shoot
used to
his
do that.
Johnny with the tier 2! Like a beast, like a legend. We love it. Yes. Oh my god,
Woo!
tier 2 is
Tier 2,
insane.
thank you so much. The old dick twist.
The old Ictus, thank you for the tier 2, Johnny. Genuinely above and beyond.
Almost 4 whole ass years.
Man.
See, he said when
Not even half-ass
He said when
years.
your hairline started to improve. He said now it's worth the money.
Thank you.
I like it when they get all polite. They're like, please, thank you.
Yeah. Apparently. So years ago, Fred and I went to TwitchCon, and my sister basically stayed in our flat for 2 weeks and looked after the cat, right? And just lived there, which is super cute. But there was like a huge thunderstorm right above the flat, and Flo started freaking out. And apparently Sophie had to spray herself with some of Fred's cologne and then hold the cat on a pillow while she was like, ah! Because that was the only thing that would calm her down. And I was like, oh.
And then she was like, okay, it's fine now.
You're a little softy. And she was like, that's cool. Oh my god, we forgot the top of the hour giveaway.
Oh,
I forgot
shit.
that's not currently automated. Look at you having to do work, Jetstorm.
Oh my god, Jetstorm.
Chat at the top of the hour every hour. Whenever we get 5 gifted subs,
And
whenever we get
remember-
a tier 3 sub, and whenever we get a hype train, we do a video game giveaway. If you would like to win a free game, what you got to do is make sure you're following. Type in ! Enter. It is open to everyone. You don't have to be a sub.
Just gotta be a follower.
But if you are a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you are automatically entered. So sit back, relax, feel fancy. And I wish you all the best of luck. You got stuck?
I learned how to climb ropes.
How?
You just jump and hold W. What gun are you using? Don't know. Sure, you win. SV98, I think.
I guess the marital name of a non-binary person would be spouse. Also, thank you for 1k likes. Also, what did Dean do to break the auto giveaway? I can't remember. Maybe they were doubling or something, so he turned them off for a hot minute. That's the story.
Poor guy. He ran all that way. Flo's just... By the way, Flo... Oops, wrong button. Flo...
She's just hanging out. You just watching? You watching the stream? You're like all these little people you keep shooting. They look like delicious little nuggets. They kept doubling, so Deceen and disabled. Dean disabled the auto giveaways for now.
Whoa.
Give Flo a treat. Okay, Flo, let's get the last of these old treats out the way. Fred's
I
dead.
got killed. I no-scoped him, but he didn't die.
Put it back on big stream. While we get the big cat. Yeah, you stop that. Right, Florence. You're gonna get way too many treats. We gotta get rid of these old treats so we can get you some fresh ones. Oh my god, she's dropping them everywhere. Good job, Flo. Jazz! Oh my god, not Twitch stuff, winning the giveaways.
Well, that's okay. He's got something to look forward to when he gets back from his
Convention.
TwitchCon duties.
Garbage! Can we be banned for that? Oh, Florence, I got a few more bits of treats here for you. Please come and get them. Oh, yeah, she's coming back. She's full of beans today. Not one at a time. But yeah, we need to get rid of the last of this detritus.
Two.
You probably put it back on things. We can't do the game on TikTok. I know, no one could see the game. It was because it was cat time.
Sometimes it's cat time, chap. You have to understand, okay?
Whoa!
Not all time can be stream time. It sometimes has to
That's
be
the
cat
end of the
time.
treats, Flo. You've done it. You ate like just a buttload of treats. Proud of you, babe. Give me that.
Dude, that guy's wiggling so much.
Wiggling too much. Oh my god, he is. He's like body rolling.
Alright, my fucking friend came along and helped me.
Thanks. Cat time is more important than game time. It's a Jetstorm. I will say cat time is rarer. Thank you for coming, hanging out, Flo. Stream appreciated it.
Stream love a bit of flow.
Cat life. Oof.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I got abducted. The fuck? Did not want that to happen.
Yeah, I don't know why. Flo was not enjoying her time in prison though. When you visited her, she was very like, they're holding me against my will. You must get me out.
Yeah, Flo was not happy, man.
I really, truly did not care about what cat I got. I was like, hello, I would like a cat. It could be an old cat. Because we're an indoor-only cat fam. I was like, I will take your disabled cat. I will take your old cat. I will take your...
I will take your broken cat.
I will take whatever you got. And Florence was like, I've got anxiety.
Florence was like, oh, Jesus. Okay. Just jumped off the side of a cliff, scared the crap out of me. Yeah,
I actually...
Flo's a little scaredy cat. She's
Yeah.
like still a little bit nervous. She doesn't like being held. She doesn't like soft furnishings because she thinks she'll get told off for being on them for whatever reason. Like, even though we're like, you can sleep.
So like, she'll only be on the bed when we're on the bed.
Yeah, and she won't lay down on the bed. She'll lay down on us on the bed. So because it's like, I guess she knows we won't move around too much like that. But I can probably count on my hand the number of times Florence is actually like slept on the bed. She never does it. And she looks so cute when she does it. I'm like, well, I support this, Flo. You should do it more often.
Yeah, I don't blame you. She's such a cute cat. She's a silly little rat, but still. But honestly, I've had a bunch of different cats, and I love every cat. It doesn't matter what kind of cat you have.
Yeah, cats are great. There's a bunch of cats that live down our road. I'm always like saying hi to them, giving them strokes. There's this little fluffy cat. Well,
Is the one with like the brown on the front?
Yeah.
Yeah, that cat's so cute. It's so little as well.
It's small, yeah. It's like smaller than Flo almost. But it's got much coarser fur, so it's like quite unusual to stroke. Like you're petting it and you're like, oh, this is strange. Not as soft as Florence. Florence is exceedingly soft.
Yeah, that's weird as well, PG, because like different cats have like different requirements. So I'm pretty sure Flo was a no young kids cat, because I think they were like, she's so anxious she'll probably end up scratching the kid. But like there are a bunch of old cats who wouldn't mind being around kids. Oh my god, yeah, no. Flo only makes noise when she wants something. So if she goes into the hall and screams, it means clean my litter tray.
So loud.
But other than that, she's like silent. But if she's like, no, I can't stand for this. Tech Freak dropping out some Prime.
Thank you,
18
Tech
months,
Freak.
guys. Raise a fist, give Tech Freak some love. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the Prime. Oh my god, I'm getting killed instantly. Right on spawn.
But yeah, I mean, we did have the same thing a little bit when we were looking, because we were like, we don't have any kids or other animals. And they were like, great, that makes it easy. And then we were like, yeah, but we live in a studio flat. And there are still a bunch of English shelters, so out of touch. There are a bunch of them that are like, oh no, the cat really wants to go outside. And I'm like, well, we know for a fact it's so dangerous and bad for the local environment for your cat to go outside. But if somebody wants to keep the cat inside with like suitable stimulation, stop being dumb.
Yeah, like cats really shouldn't be outside in general. Like
They live so much less, and then you won't give the cat to somebody who's like, I just won't let it go outside, so it'll still live for way longer. Because like there's cars everywhere in the UK.
Yeah. No, cats. I think a cat's lifespan is like almost half. Like if they ever have to go
Outdoor
outside.
cats, 2 is the average life expectancy. 2! Because we're getting squashed. And they're getting fights.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Got him!
And now I die.
Live. Live! But yeah, I find it really weird because the RSPCA is like, we consider not giving your cat outdoor space, like, harmful to the cat. I'm like, how is that worse than not having a house?
Bullshit.
Explain that to me.
Yeah. It's not though. Like the cat.
Flo, in that little container versus in our flat where she had her own space, tell me what she preferred. But yeah, if you live by yourself and you travel for work, that means you just end up, to be honest, you're doing the right thing. It's like the number of streamers I've seen who have been like, I've got a dog. Oh no, the dog doesn't want to just sit on my feet as I stream for 12 hours a day. The dog wants to go out and do stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's a dog.
The number of streamers who get dogs is very high. The number of streamers that keep their dogs is very low.
Yeah, cats are really great hunters. I mean, that's the other thing, is people in the UK let their cats outside all the time, right? And then the cats eat all the baby birds, and then we're like, oh, we've only got 3 birds left in the country. And it's like, they're an invasive species. You probably shouldn't let them go out, because Flo is such a bird hunter as well. She's not like a mouser. Flo would eat any bird that came anywhere near her.
Flo
And that
would
is not
love
good.
it, mate. If Flo had any, if I wanted to keep Flo as maximally happy as possible, I'd just buy her a bird and just release it into the living room and let her hunt it every now and again.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you get some fish that you have to deal with, or the snakes and
Yeah,
shit like
yeah.
that. That's what Flo would want. That would be Flo's maximum happiness.
Yeah, sometimes we just play her videos of birds. But like, she'd be absolutely decimating the local wildlife population.
She would be. Oh, game's over.
Fred, that was lit.
Good
You
frags.
somebody actually requested that I hit a disgusting for all the headshots you were getting, but you died at the time, and I was like, ah, it's kind of inappropriate. Yeah.
They are bad for the natural ecosystem. Yeah.
But like, the thing is, obviously, it depends on like all the stuff. Like in New Zealand, I don't even think you're allowed cats at all, because it's like so bad. But in the UK, just keep a cat inside, babe. It's not even that hard. If I have outdoor space one day, because currently I live in a flat and I have a balcony, but if I have outdoor space one day, I'm going to build Flo or any future cat a catio. a little outdoor area for a cat to like see what's going down, get the stimulation, get the smells, but not get like the various diseases or eat all the local wildlife. Could you imagine? Maybe we could do a podcast, Coffee in the Catio, and we just sit there.
Yeah, flat is an apartment. Yeah.
Yeah.
We call them flats because it's a flat plane of no.
It's flat.
Yeah, it's flat. There's no upstairs. Although there are some flats that have upstairs and they're still called flats, which is kind of funny. Oh, I hate Tentertown.
Look, as with every other thing I've said I'll never do, it is inevitable that one day there is a Fromopple pod. A Fremily podcast. One day.
Fromopple pod!
One day. It might be Coffee in the Catio, but one day it will happen. I don't know why.
Alright, I'm just going to leave the server because I do not like Tentertown.
Fuck
we'll
life.
Yeah, one day.
Not in one day.
No! Like, perhaps one day. In...
It just seems impossible that it won't happen. Chad demands a Fromopple pod. I have actually seen people who do like sub-only or like members on YouTube, members-only podcasts. But I'm personally of the opinion we already talk so much on the stream. What is there that I could say that you guys would be like, I feel stimulated to watch this? Do you know what I mean? It just seems like... Because, like, I'm always down for doing extra stuff for the subs.
Flesh.
Ples. Okay.
Well, it was moist in there.
It's pretty moist.
It was moist in there!
It's moist. Moister than a fucking oyster. Alright, so I'm going the complete wrong way. And so is everyone else. Can I take this car? Can I?
I don't even have the vaguest idea what that is, Finn, but I love that for you. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the 1K likes. You're a legend.
Cheers, mate. What the fuck was that? Khan, that is the game's voice over IP, the in-game chat. This game has, one of the reasons why this game's so popular is because it has, like, proximity chat, so you can hear your friends and your enemies all around you. So if you want to, you can actually hold down the talk button and like shit talk people while you're killing them, which is hilarious.
Anyone else lightly to mediumly disturbed that no one has announced they got their drops? Have any of you got drops?
Oh.
Did anyone get their drops?
Oh no.
Usually you announce it when it happens.
Oh no, no drops.
Oh, I got mine, says Jetstorm. Dean got his last week. I have not, says Reese. I got dropped, says Johnny. I forgot about it, but I did. On my head. No, Johnny, not that. I got at least one drop, says Speedo Torpedo. Legend. Okay, so it's just Reese who can't use his computer. That's fine. There's always going to be one.
You might already have him, Reese, because you've probably been watching some BattleBit, because you're into this right now, right?
Problem between computer and keyboard. Chair and keyboard. Oh my god, really? That was his head.
Yeah, that was his head.
Oh my god, everyone's getting shot but nobody's dying. That person. Sorry, I'm late. Still joinable. No one has joined. And Fred has not done that.
Yeah, I've not. No one's, yeah. I mean, if you figure out what server I'm on, you're more than welcome to come.
If you can figure out what service Fred is on, you are more than welcome to join.
Whoa. My friend didn't just jump in front of me. That would have hit. Yeah, I didn't realize that in this game your friendlies can block bullets, and it can be quite annoying sometimes. Give me a little smooch. I was like, mwah.
Love you.
Thank you for healing me.
Thank you for
Mwah.
resurrecting me. This is a nice map.
Yeah, do you see why?
Yes.
I mentioned it earlier that I sometimes spawn in with no mags. And look, I've only got 3.
Diabolical.
Wonder what that is.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
Nobody knows why. Is that Roblox? No, Sam, it is not Roblox. It's BattleBit.
BattleBit. It's the game where you battle a bit. Just a bit.
When you die, Fred, go to character, chest armor, and choose normal.
Okay.
He's like, whoop, 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 scuttling sideways.
I'm gonna die. Someone's gonna shoot me in the bum. I can feel it.
The bum shoots are coming. No, not the bum! You got him! Woo!
Oh my god, they're all looking this way. All my friendlies looking this way, which means there's going to be some people around here. It's always quite nerve-wracking. Alright, I saw you. Let's move up, let's move up. Alright. So you're saying character, chest armor, normal.
Normal.
Oh my god, look, that has stats. It has stats! I didn't know this did stuff. What? Okay, so I've only got one helmet.
Someone shooting at us.
Happy. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it goes in his teeth.
It's just missing a tooth.
Oh, he's missing a tooth. Okay. Yeehaw! It's Cletus Brown. Ah, the scary eyes of a White Walker.
Oh my god, that was it, dude. I didn't know that you like. I thought that was just cosmetic. I thought that was just like teehee, like I'm playing The Sims fashion bit. Ow, dude. What the? I felt like I just he wasn't even aiming at me. Yeah. We're up. Oh god. Ah. For something like class is kind of important to swap out. Yeah. I mean, ammo is great. We love ammo. We stand a well-ammoed king. Stupid.
Look, when you're only hitting 1 in every 13 or 14 shots, you gotta get ammo.
Disgusting!
Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was good. Whoa, don't shoot me. I'm friendly.
The question is, where's the Barbie tie-in pink drops outfit? You're in enemy territory. You lost the territory.
What? That was a good shot. We like
This
that.
game could definitely run on like one of those fridges.
Yeah.
You know, a little fridge with a little screen. It could run on that.
This game could. I think this game could run on pretty much anything, to be honest. Like,
The Casio calculator. It's on.
God. I feel like the guy in the MRI machine with the butt plug.
Oh, that was so bad. Chat. Don't
we're
go in
losing-
an MRI machine with anything unnecessary in any orify.
Don't fuck around with MRIs, chat. That's all I'm gonna.
That's what I'm saying. We need a Barbenheimer outfit.
So we also lost F1,
Oh.
which we need. We need the F1. Otherwise we can't. Oh, look, we're getting F1 back. What?
Screaming, maybe help
mate.
me
No.
into his microphone that
Someone with a voice like that, you're not getting any help.
he's put like in the bathroom and he's screaming from the other
He's like
room.
literally playing on the toilet.
He's got his
He's like-
Casio out on the toilet.
He's like, hello? Can anyone please arrest me?
Why is the guy playing in the bathroom? Literally, Onion. Literally. Oh, shot.
Whoa, that was mean. All right,
Damn.
here we go. Boop.
Fuck.
Come on. Ah, here we go. See. Dude, stop moving, man. This is a snipe off. You can't move.
He's moving. He's strafing. You're cheating. You're stuck in a mineshaft somewhere actually asking for help. Don't. I'm going to find the actual news article. But one of our mayors recently got stuck for 5 days.
What? What is this?
Former Redbridge mayor gets stuck face down for 5 days behind a football club after taking a shortcut. A former East London mayor who took a shortcut to the train station ended up getting trapped face down for 5 days behind a football club pavilion. Chris Cummins, 75, said he was lucky to be alive following his nightmare ordeal at Redbridge FC's Oakside Stadium when he tried to slip through a fence. Disaster struck when he tried to crawl beneath a pipe, but ended up getting wedged on the floor without food and water.
Oh my god.
No one heard his cries for help until the 5th day, when a club board member rode to the rescue after initially thinking someone was just messing about.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
He was trying to get to Barkingside Station and went round behind Redbridge Football Club.
I'm getting annoyed at myself now.
Get better. Get good!
That's fair. That's fair.
So I was trying to get to Barkingside Station, and I went around behind Redbridge Football Club, and I got so far, and I got to a point where I couldn't go any further, said Chris Cummings to ITV News.
Genuine.
At the back of the football club, there is a pipe which goes along, and it drops right at the end. I wish I had a picture for you, because I have no idea. I could not get under there, and a bit further on, there was a piece of something sticking out, and I couldn't get through the gap, and I was stuck there for days. Despite Chris's dire situation, he said he felt fortunate because the weather stayed dry and he wasn't too cold. He began praying and called out for help, but struggled to attach any attention because people thought it was a joke.
That's so funny. How to know none of your co-workers like you, by the way?
Did no one notice you were missing for 5 days? No one said, where was he last seen? No one noticed the mayor was stuck under a pipe for 5 days.
No one cared. No one. Everyone's like, oh, thank God he's on holiday.
Remaining delaying pipe. They arranged for the ambulance and the air ambulance to come and rescue me and cut away the fencing, which, if it hadn't been there, I could have got out. They took me to the hospital in Ilford. I was there for a while. After I was moved to Whips Cross and then Birchwood Rest Home, and I came home on Friday. Oh no. That's how he felt. Insensitive words, Fred.
I was trapped in a puddle. It was different. He was in a pipe.
The worst bit, while in hospital, Chris had several toes amputated for a condition not connected to his outdoor ordeal.
Oh my god.
So he went to the hospital and they took his fucking socks off and his toes dropped off and they were like, do you have diabetes? And he was like, no. They were like, I think you do. I think you do.
That's so funny. Oh, I can't believe that.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. This line on its own gives me the full intelligence level we're dealing with. I had quite a bit of saliva in my mouth, which was the equivalent of drinking water. No,
Oh, he was mad! He was mad! Oh, I'm so upset!
Every time I'm thirsty, I just swallow my own saliva and I just stay hydrated forever. Whatever. He was recently wedged. He's lost his toes. Like, he's gone through enough.
Well, what I did, right, is that every time I got thirsty, I just drank my own piss, which I was already quite accustomed to. I'm a bit of a believer in that.
The ex-mayor was having a mare, literally. When someone came, there was relief. No shit, mate. Mr. Cummings, who was the former mayor of Redbridge, lost his phone the previous day after going to a memorial service, so he couldn't call for help. Emergency services were called. They cut him free. They gave him a much-needed glass of water delivered through a straw. Rescuer and football board member Joey May said he was at the club when he heard somebody shouting, "Help me." The train station's nearby and I thought it was someone messing about at first. I had a look and I couldn't see anyone, so me and another board member shouted, "Hello, is there anyone there?" I did it twice, heard no response, and we went round to the clubhouse and thought it was just one of them messing about. Then they said it wasn't them, so we went back outside and we didn't hear it again. So we got on top of the roof and we saw him laying there. We had to look twice before we saw him. I was in shock. I didn't understand what he was doing there. There was no reason for him to be there. So we jumped down and tried to pick him up, but he was wedged in. So we went and got him water from a straw, and he kept saying, "Thank you." Don't give him water. Yeah.
I'm sorry, that is pretty fucking... That's an atrocious experience to have. Like...
I just don't really understand how this happened. Like, that's the thing. Like, I had to edge along sideways, then start crawling, then I came to a sort of pipe below down and I tried to crawl under it. Why are you crawling under a pipe? Like, how do you even crawl under a pipe? I need someone to go and try and get a picture of what he was wedged in.
I wonder if one of these guys would be nice enough to res me. No, almost certainly not.
Absolutely not.
There's a Rainbow Six player.
Nerd! Try not to get shot. Nerd!
Nerd! What should we peek that for, bro?
Like I said, it's just 127 hours. But this guy fell down, shit himself, and crawled under a pipe.
It's like the most scuffed.
Rather than like cutting his own arm off, he just lay there going, "Oh, don't worry, I've got my own saliva." Yeah, literally, trying not to get shot. Cringe. But yeah, I just thought I'd tell you that because
I can't. That's hilarious.
I met up with my god sister, and she lives near Redbridge, and I was like, "Yo, did you hear your mare got stuck in a pipe?" And she was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, he got wedged. 127 hours, City Edition." Dude, he was totally trying to. They probably recently installed like some barriers at the train station, so you have to buy a ticket. He's probably like, "Oh, I can sneak in. Help! It turns out I'm fat."
Oh, that's unfair. I'm getting quite good at these drag shots. Just trying to sneak into fucking turnstiles. Get stuck. Dies.
Hydration? Literally dies. Trying to save £2.50. Dies. No hydration? Ooh! Very nice, darling. Very good, very nice.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, who's shooting at me? Which one of you bastards are doing that? Oh, hello. Ah, only a little hit marker. Body shotting. Body
There's a
shotting
video of
Widow.
him stuck. It's on Sky. It is 9:36 p.m.
Is it already 9?
Go, where even is this pipe?
My God.
Go, what the fuck were you doing? Mate, not them taking footage of him, though. Under a pipe's a push. So, we've essentially got a very large pipe and a corrugated metal fence. And then there's a gap where I guess erosion has happened by the pipe. And so he's trying to wedge himself alongside the pipe under the fence. And obviously the fence is like snagged on his trousers. And rather than like take his trousers off, he's gone, "Guess I'll die."
Which is hilarious.
Rooting. Rooting. And he lost his toes. Not a great day to have no toes.
It's in fact a very bad day to have no toes.
But it's better that than necrotic toes. You don't want that. And that is medical advice.
Ooh, can we move up? Nice. Oh.
But yeah, this like under a pipe thing is not really the case. He wasn't under it. He was next to it and probably using a bit of where it had eroded under the pipe to try and wedge through. I mean, honestly, what an absolute prawn. Just stuck in the middle of nowhere. And also, he shouts once, and they shout back and he doesn't say anything. He didn't want to be found.
That guy there. Dead. Fred hit the shot, my dude.
Woo! Absolute tank is absolutely dead.
Oh.
That
I
might
like it.
actually be the case, Dot.
I like it when characters die in this game, not like for any like super perverse reason, but they do a little T-pose, but because they got like such stubby arms, they just look like teddy bears.
Yeah, they look really cute. They're giving Ewok when they die.
Yeah.
Come back, soldier.
I got you. Oh, they gave up.
Idiot.
Oh, they gave up.
I was resurrecting. I don't think he could because he was face down.
Ooh.
Yeah, I rip the fuck out of my pants and keep going. Bare ass and all. Yeehaw! Chat, can I
Cheeks
get
to
some?
the wind.
Can I get some eagles posted in chat? But no, I agree. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was a very bad 5 days, and I'm sure he did everything he could. But I just feel like, why would you even do that in the first place?
I'm being healed. Legend.
Yeah!
Go reload. I'm gonna chill.
It's a good choice. Freedom! You lost sound? Hopefully it's just you.
So, Onion, have we won you over with this game? You said I don't think you liked this game before. Have you been won over? Do you think it's good now? Do you get the merits of it, or are you
Onion's
like?
actually put cardboard over the entire screen and you can only see us, and this is just like a really weird sounding podcast. Meh.
Meh.
Disgusting!
Oh, damn!
Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-wee. Aim too high.
Mate, when was the last time a shooter even lasted 6 months? If it lasts 6 months, that's actually good. Shut up, dude! Shut up!
What's Dean saying? I still taking over front controls. Hey, I can play too.
Hey!
This is iteration. Man, I feel like Stodd actually probably would have hit a few more shots than this. Yeah. Maybe not though. Maybe Stodd would be like, oh my god. He's gonna move into my turf. The sniper.
There's someone in my BattleBit squad named the Gaza Stripper.
Top of the entire squad.
Yeah!
But can your boy get a res? Hell no. Hell no. Carrying the entire team. Can I get a res? No. No, Fred.
That's alright, the game's actually not been out that long. And it's not that expensive.
No.
And the
£12.
maps are big enough that and like the games are big enough that you can just be bad for a bit and it'll be fine.
Yeah. And honestly, if you won, I've done it plenty of times where I have literally just gone when I'm like not playing very well and I'm like I'm just adding up a little bit. I'm like, oh, I'm just bad right now. Just grab a fucking the medic class and just fucking heal everyone. I was literally top of my team the other day just for reses and heals. Like top of my team, I was 0 and 10 and top of the team.
No, Captain Commando, not this kind of self-talk. Oh god.
Resurrect me! Come on, give me. Yes, drag me! Now, heal me. Oh my god, I feel like I'm a bit more on the front lines than I really want to be right now.
You aren't healed.
Nope, I ain't
That's
got
for sure.
anything to heal with. Alright, let's quid pro quo.
Mustafa the Wise!
Mustafa! Oh, I think he let go.
I think you healed the wrong person.
I feel like they're getting around the back of us, which is a bit of an issue. He's right there. He's right
It's
there.
coming! No!
Oh, bad.
Medic!
Badly timed throw of the grenade.
Medic!
I'm not saying it's bad enough for me, and I've played it. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Valid.
I didn't realize you had played it. I thought you were.
Oh my god. I spawned in that guy's ass! 14 hours! Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of hours.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna live very long in this position, guys. I think this might be it.
But yeah, the YouTubers have definitely been enjoying it. Honestly, any kind of game that actually allows you to make a little content out of it.
Yep.
No!
I didn't think we'd survive very long there, I'm not gonna lie.
You lose.
Oh my god, look at all the tags! Holy shit! Oh my goodness. Slow on that one. We are back in this position. I'm not thrilled to be here, I tell you. Alright, I think we can move up. Made it. Parkour. Oh wow, look at that. We're quite far back actually. Quite far back, chap. There goes the smokes. Smokes in this game are actually really... Oh my god, that was a headshot and you had a helmet on. Popped his little helmet off. It's cute. Got that guy. Took that guy's ear, gave that guy an ear piercing.
You're destroying us! Evans is crying! Call Evans, he's crying! I wish I was capable of playing and watching you guys at the same time. Like, you just gotta mute us until we're in between rounds or dead, then unmute.
Oh, is he
Laugh!
Is he coming for me? Yes! Poppy! Hi, Poppy. A little bit heal? Okay. Oh, no. Okay, cool.
Oh my god, your boys. They're all over the line!
They've pushed too far.
Run, boys! They're gonna start dropping.
Special gadgets, air support.
You got 3 walls.
Oh, hello. Man, whoever's spotting is a G.
Yeah, screw actually playing, just healing and spotting. #1 in every team. Oh, Florence, you back? Come for a second visitation of the day.
And again, whatever.
What a treat!
That wasn't too bad.
Congratulations, Fred, you did great.
That wasn't too bad.
Small amount of flagrant dying at the end, but nothing too major. Good game, good game. I'm gonna... Whoop. It is time to piss off the cat.
Unhand me, foul wench.
Florence, you literally smell like my perfume. You have been sleeping on something that I have worn. Because you smell like perfume.
Florence,
And cats
do you
don't
like
have
Baba Ganoush?
perfume. Do not feed the cat Baba Ganoush.
She got it on her nose.
No!
She got it on
She
her
got a
nose.
nose Ganoush. Come here. Let me clean
She
your
got too
nose.
close.
No, not the Ganoush. Oh well. She's gone now. Hopefully small amounts of aubergine don't do any harm. Probably sleeping in the laundry hamper. You been in the hamper? Where you been, huh? Mate your crimes, mate. You meant that Fred's been going to the gym. We've both been going to the gym. The laundry hamper probably does not smell like perfume, is all I'm saying. Lawrence, you smell like feet! Hot feet!
Hot, gross feet.
Level 60 means you can create a clan now, I think.
Ooh, we can make a little Thermopyline clan. This is the map where I'm gonna go medic. We got a new main site. Oh, we don't care about that. We got a new barrel. Is it any better? Vertical recoil down, horizontal recoil improved, accuracy up. So okay, we're gonna go with that. Got a new camouflage. We can make the gun green. It's hideous. And what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna show you guys how to have fun in this game without ever firing a bullet. Okay?
I got you.
First.
Wait. I got you, Onion. If you don't want it in chat, I will delete it for you. No, I got you. Don't worry. He just wasn't happy with the joke you made, and that's fine. It's fine.
Hello,
The dangers of live streaming. Sometimes you say stuff and you're like, babe, why did I say that? Why did that come out of my mouth?
Hello.
Hey, look at that guy's tiny moustache. You can have a tiny line moustache.
Can you?
That's the fantasy. Just literally like a straight line.
That's cute. So this map is absolute chaos, by the way. Let's capture D. D's nuts.
Right. How could you?
Sorry.
Domination.
Oh.
Oh no. First
Right.
death of the game.
I'm not going to fire a single bullet this game. Let's see how good that we can get our score. Come back, dude. Come back. I got you.
Come on, dude. He's running from the hills.
All right, I was
What
going
did
to say I
you
was going
say?
to... I know, but he was right there. He was right there. All right. No more. That was our one and only kill we're allowed. All right, you just got hit by a grenade, didn't you? Oh, no, you didn't. Ah. Ah.
Nothing
I mean, I might get res. No. When someone's like springboarding off your fucking spleen, you're not gonna get res, are you?
No shooting. Shoots.
It's too tempting, man. He's right there. Oh, look. Our pal. Need some health. Need some health. Need some health. Got you. Got you. Are you lads are coming? I'm coming.
Oh my god, okay.
Resurrect.
Jimmy! Oh, the death.
Let's get everyone back up. Let's get everyone back up. There's no time to die. Jimmy, you gotta live, my dude. You gotta live. Okay, let's get you some heals. I got you, boys. Don't worry. I'm not gonna let you guys die on my watch. Okay. You guys are all safe with me. Heal up, heal up. I got you. I'm gonna heal you up. We'll be on 100 health. Just stay with me. If you die, I'll bring you back. You can never escape this war. I got you, brother. Don't worry. Just chill, just chill, just chill. I got you. Full health, full health. Go, go, go.
You get a promotion.
I'm healing you, buddy. I'm healing you. I'm like rubbing your butt. Smooth. Ah. Don't let go. Don't let go. Okay, we got a grenade though. We threw a grenade. We threw a grenade. We've got 2 grenades. We threw 2 grenades.
Get lucky that didn't hit anyone.
Oh, look, I banished him right in time. I got you. I got you. I got you.
I don't know if I want that. I got those creepy heels.
I got them creepy heels. Alright, let's move up. Gonna heal you.
Why is he shooting at like a 90-degree angle?
I'm gonna heal myself. Oh, gonna heal you. Okay, okay. Who needs some help? Who needs some
Just
help?
let your legs fire.
I got you. Come with me. Come with me. Don't let go. I got you. I got you. I got you. Don't let go. Don't let go.
Thank you.
I heal you. Stay alive. Don't give up.
I'm not going to. Thank you.
Alright, let me heal you. Let me heal you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Medic. Medic is here.
Why is everyone's microphone like
Everyone's using
in
their
a
webcam.
Taiwanese bar?
Oh,
You know
God.
what I mean?
No, 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 no. Oh, we got done.
No!
But nearly top of my team. Just healing.
My God, you actually are. Let's go! Only heals.
That's a friendly, bro. We don't kill our friends.
Yeah, that guy's too dumb to live. He wasn't expecting to be discovered. But he was! They found him!
Oh, no!
No! Shit.
But who will heal the healer? I can heal myself.
The
I
irony
can't rise
is...
myself. Right. We got grenades. We can do this. We can do this. We can throw grenades. No shoots. Oh, let's kill ourselves. You need to look after yourselves before you can look after anyone else, chat. It's a good bit of advice for life, love, and BattleBit.
And also, you know, when you're on an aeroplane and they say put your own oxygen mask on, they're not lying, chat. You should definitely do that. You faint just as quick as anyone else without oxygen.
Who's talking?
I know someone said someone was a bitch. Quite problematic. Whisper of death.
I got you.
Whispering death.
I got you, bro. Gonna heal ourselves. There we go.
Attack! Not you again, Whisper of Death. Stay alive!
It's a good thing I'm here, Whisper. Otherwise, you'd be in heaven right now.
Oh, definitely.
Oh boy.
Fred? There's gonna be plenty of death. You're supposed to be making a point. Probably. I
Okay,
don't
we're
know.
making a point. We're making a point.
You didn't really say why you were doing this. I assumed you were making a point.
Because someone was like, they're not. Oh, pause. Like you can have fun in BattleBit without
I'm not
ever shooting.
good. And Fred's like, no, me neither.
No, it's supposed to be like you can do good. You can have fun in BattleBit without ever having to
You don't even need no gun.
You don't even need no gun.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Do 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 do.
But yeah, 1 kill. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th on my team. With 1 kill.
Out of how many?
32.
Woo! Let's go!
So the wiggle of thanks. That's what that is, chat. Everyone knows the wiggle of thanks. I'm gonna stand back a little bit.
Wait for someone to die. I don't know where that guy went. There were more of us. Good evening, Sus.
Sus, how's it going, dude?
What labour have you found yourself in tonight? Thank you. The Elton John special, baby. Oh God. Oh,
Whisper of Death. He's useless.
Oh God, he couldn't hear that, could he?
Sorry. No. No, he couldn't hear
He'll
that.
be heartbroken.
All right, we've got Bugs.
And Bugs has an RPG.
Oh, we're getting attacked from behind. Oh.
Bugs!
Behind us, guys. Behind us. Bugs behind us.
Not dead, not that guy. Where's somebody good?
Okay, I was gonna heal him.
Yeah, welcome back, Vin. Brad is trying to do a no shooting, only healing round to prove that it's viable.
Yeah.
And it's funny.
It is funny. All right, stay alive, boys. We're gonna win this war.
Hoorah!
Europeans don't talk in the mics. So sad.
It's because they all speak different languages.
I know.
They're like,
but,
oh, you don't know any Bulgarian.
Europeans are always so quiet, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit. Hey, Slaughter. Been 2 years of
Slaughter.
working consistently. Been a long time since I've come in here. How are you?
Dude, good to see you, Slaughter. I haven't seen you in a million years, man.
Why did I turn on custard? It's a strange time to be me. I like custard. I mean, I'm alright with it. Oh yeah!
Oh no, don't want to do that. No, don't shoot me.
It's right, to the right, I'm out of ammo.
We're doing really good. French is doing BattleBit. I'm chatting with chat. We just got back from Glastonbury Festival a couple of weeks ago. So that was really fun. Sophie, my sister, just turned 30, so I feel very old. Alas! But other than that, we're good. Emily's custard heel turn, you know I went against it. Brits better than all other Europeans. Everyone in Europe disliked that.
Brave, but controversial.
Also, no, based on prior track history, unfortunately, we cannot say Europeans are better than everybody else. When you started both of the world wars, you don't get to be like, we're the best. You know what? I've never seen any, like, nice German landscape. I should go to, like, the Black Forest.
I bet you there's loads of really nice German.
Yeah.
It's a big country.
Yeah. I've just been to, like, the very ordinary looking bits. Yeah, man, love a bit of Portuguese. I wish their food was better. It's controversial.
Yeah,
I don't like
Portuguese
to talk about
food's
it.
pretty bad.
But Portuguese food tastes like ding-dongs.
It's not good. It is actually
It's
not
worse
good.
Spanish food, and I don't really rate Spanish food.
Spanish food is pretty bad. I agree. Can't believe the backpack you wear. Like,
Europeans founded the USA. They should be ashamed. Don't worry, we are. No, basically every single thing that happened prior to my birth by the UK was a huge, huge error. Other than the stopping the Nazis, though. We love that. That we dine out
Oh,
on.
we love it. We love a bit of
We'll
stuff
never
into
shut
trash.
up. We'll never shut up about it either. Because we do loads of fascist stuff, and we're like, yeah, but that one time we stopped them. I'm like, well then stop being them, you absolute prawns. But yes.
Oh, why'd you let go?
Oh, come on. This man's very injured.
Come
Come back.
Come here. There you go. This is good. This is good. This is good. There you go. There.
Two World Wars and one more time. Honestly, it's so embarrassing.
Oh man, I could kill so many people right now. All these little heads. Oh, everyone's just giving up as soon as I get to them. Who else?
That
Who
guy,
else? Who
he's
else?
fucked. Oh, he's just lying down. He's just lying down.
Thank you, medic.
Was waiting.
73
I provided
stupid
this guy
hat.
this time too.
Oh my god.
Shabba!
He goes Shabba.
Shabba.
Ooh. Try Rothenburg of the Tauber. A machine that's on the River Tauber. Let's have a look. I've been to Germany so many times though. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, there are bits of Cologne that look like this. Obviously, Cologne in general doesn't, but there's definitely bits. Cologne's actually a very cute city. Oh my god, look how cute it is in winter. Did it still snow there?
We got grenade chat. Look at my skulking for that front. Oh, thank you, medic.
You're doing so well, man. You got all these points.
Medic!
Thank you, medic. Good night.
Medic!
He's leaving. 2 meters.
Rabbit cat, how could you do it to me?
I know
Man!
you're on the other team, but could you res me? No? Okay, bye.
Nearest medic 60 meters away. Sad. You got a kill. Let's go, Evans.
Nice,
Oh,
Evans.
chat, it is the top of the hour giveaway. If you would like to win a free game, type exclamation mark to make sure you're following. You know it.
Okay, we need to not be... I'm so used to charging forward and being on the front line.
No, you're just the riskiest medic. Oh, that man's dead. Blackpink.
Where'd he go?
Vanished. He left. He
We have to get
didn't,
rid
he didn't
of
want
this
this
as
life.
well. So someone's going to try that. It's dangerous.
Oh my god, look at that guy with his little teeth out.
Ooh.
Yeehaw! Yee-hoo!
Alright. I need a front line. I need a group of people to like look up
Woo! Wait, didn't you share this already
there.
today?
Hey, Smyrny, that's the first time we shared it. Pretty sure.
DJ Smoney with 60 months and
Smoney.
definitely didn't share that earlier and I definitely didn't imagine it. 60 months, let's go. Raise a bit, give him some love. Thank you for the prime sub. Lima Telly on the video game. We love to say it.
Tilly, congrats.
Remnant from the Ashes, complete edition. Excellent.
I gave up. Wouldn't have.
Thank you.
At German relatives, they got no carpet for all their floors and heated tile. So, floor heating is cool, right? But I know someone who did it in their bathroom and then left it on 24 hours, right? Just always had warm bathroom.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine when they got their electricity bill after like 6 months of running it. Their electricity bill was back then, when electricity was cheap, was like £2,500. And they were like, oh no.
Oh no.
We should have turned that off sometime.
That's
yeah.
a big energy bill, man. That's a big
It was
energy
very
bill.
bad, and it was a very small house.
One more push.
No one expected you guys to all survive.
Nope. Well, I mean, none of these guys should be alive.
Sir, Foxworth coming in with the prime
Yo,
7 18 months.
Foxworth.
Woo, giving me a whoop. Can I get a whoop? Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah, baby.
Ah.
Yeah, electric
Foxworth, thank you,
heated.
dude.
Yeah, electric floor heating. So basically, what it is when you're laying the floor, you get like a big squiggly
Wire.
Wire.
Like heat conductive, like cable.
that gets
basically.
hot, and then you put like concrete over it and your tiles over it, so the whole floor gets warm. And yeah, it was a really small house, but basically my mate's dad who did it was literally a bathroom fitter. So he was like, I should do our bathroom. And then forgot that it would cost like £1 million pounds to have warm towels 24/7. Oh, you know it. And what's that? Electricity. Well, then why are you like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, imagine how much that would have cost now. Like, you're right. Like, that was back when electricity was like
15 years
cheap.
ago.
Why am I leading the charge? One of you guys go forward. I haven't even got a gun. Oh.
Yeah, no, quite a lot of houses are heated entirely with electricity in the UK.
Yeah, not
But
a lot of houses use
but it's possible that they had gas, and I don't remember. I mean, as I said, it wasn't my house. It was 15 years ago.
Oh, look at this. Look at this team. All right, let's get back on the front line. Got motherfuckers to heal. Come here. Some people just don't want to be healthy, man. Come here.
Yeah, my electricity bill this month was £320. This month. £320. Anyway, please subscribe.
Please subscribe.
And they were like, good news, your bill's going down.
Thank you, matey.
$400. Yep. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And I live in a small flat. Gonna hop in the shower. Then when I leave, you'll have one viewer. It's alright. I can handle it. It's only TikTok. I got way more on Twitch. We're all good. Any primers? I'm just saying, chat. If there are some sketchy sponsors this month, just go with it.
Yeah, just
Smiley face. Wow.
support your good
I
pals,
love
Fred,
Nair
man.
anal bleaching. Smiley face.
Yes, you do, chat. You love it. We're promoting it. You love it. All right. I want to see mad enthusiasm for every sponsor gig we get. I want you guys to be like, oh my god.
Not that! No, come on, Dean. We've still got lives, so I found the site. No, CSGO Lost Off is not back. Oh, good. Mute undies.
I just got another kill with grenade.
How's resurrection? Follow all my social media. Watch all my YouTube videos. Comment. Wow. Poggers, etc. Damn. Sub on all the platforms.
2 kills.
Woo! 2 kills. Well, what position are you in the thing?
On my team, I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 still.
You were 7th before. You've gone up one. Oh, come on!
That guy's watching TV. He's like got Emmerdale on whilst he's gaming. I used to play, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Whee! Back in the day when I used to play DayZ with Zachary, his girlfriend used to just watch TV in the background. So sometimes he'd talk and you just hear like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's so funny.
I told you, Gareth, I wasn't cheating on you. Yes, you have, Shailene. I know you've done it.
It was really funny.
I know this baby ain't mine. All my children have webbed toes.
Don't step over that. Oh, it's friendly mine. That's good. All my children have web 2. If there were a man that got web 2, he's as simple as. Alright, who needs some elf? You need some elf. Come here. Come here. There you go.
Lovely.
Alright. I'll tell you what, these lot aren't dying and oh hello. Someone was dead over here. Oh, they gave up instantly. Losers! Let me res you. Oh hello.
Oh.
Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Oh, let me heal you. There you go.
One and only banana needs a little heal. That guy's like leg is in the air. I agree now with Onion. It would be funny to watch people's limbs just flying off.
There he is.
Let us all remember that war is hell.
War is hell. Okay. Oh. with me. Oh, no.
Don't Shadow Legends pay a lot? They used to.
They used
We
to.
haven't taken a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Back in the day, we were off a fair bit of money for it. But, like, it never really was super worth it. And they got a lot of predatory microtransactions.
Yeah, and a lot of it was sort of like back then, I don't know.
So, like, if we got a good offer again, I'd probably take it. But I don't think they really pay that much anymore.
Not anymore. Which is sad. They
And
used to be one of the best. I used to always be like, if you see your favorite streamer doing a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, like, support them, because they're getting paid that day. They're getting some money.
I mean, I would agree with
they're
you,
lovable.
Onion, but a lot of people are more susceptible to it. So I try and at least, like, if I'm doing, like, a mobile game, make it so it's not, like, a complete fucking microtransaction hellscape.
Ah, didn't make it.
But, like, it is what it is. It wasn't something I took. You know, I try and avoid stuff that's got, like, too much gambling shit in it. But, like, I streamed Overwatch, you know? And that was very bad. So, there's no perfect solution. But I just try and be, like, not take too much shit. I can avoid it. But, like, I got no major issue with it.
God,
But I've also...
one little
yeah.
grenade and I'm dead.
Yes. But I've also heard from a lot of, like, disability advocates that, like, shit that's got, like, loads of microtransactions in it. It's really bad for, like, people who are autistic and stuff like that. So, like, and, like, a lot of our audience is, like, all neurodivergent and autistic and stuff. And, like, I've seen people, like, fucking FIFA can fuck himself.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
FIFA's so bad. So I try and, like, balance, like, entertainment, money, and it not being a complete fucking scam. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Resurrection Gang. Everyone's getting healed.
There's gonna be one. There's gonna be one insane.
Steve Buscemi 9/11. You remember, chat? Do you know what happened to Steve Buscemi? Do you know? He was a firefighter.
Oh, yeah, he was a firefighter. I always
9/11, Fred, it's one piece of information we must all hold in our heads permanently. And he didn't even want people to know. He was not on the plane.
forget.
On the plane!
But he survived.
Save the day! He was on the plane, he saved the day.
Oh my god, look at my points I'm getting for all this, by the way.
So good.
Oh my god, this is actually mad. I'm getting so
Go
many
on, someone
points.
die, fuck's sake!
Come on, you're gonna ruin my point streak. Dude, this is hilarious.
That guy's dead!
Didn't understand a word he said then.
Dmitry Dundeglov, quick, get back. He ran off before he could even get healed. What an idiot.
Oh, this guy needs heals too. Where'd he go?
He's gone, he's probably dead. Oh my god, dead!
Oh, they're right there, they're all right there. Oh.
No! What position are we in now? 2 kills!
7. That was a lot of healing too, man. We did a
That
lot.
was a lot of healing. 2 kills, literally like no bullets fired, and you're in 7th position. That's very
It's
good.
quite fun as well. I'm not gonna lie, trying to keep everyone alive is actually still quite fun.
Like, come on, boys, live! I don't know what Big Daddy is.
It's a film, I believe.
Sounds like a kind of a film, you know what I'm saying?
Pretty sure it's an Adam Sandler movie, so you know it's one of the best. One of the best films ever made.
No, don't! God damn it! If there's one piece of information we can all take from our many years of pointlessly scrolling on Reddit, it's that Steve Buscemi did 9/11. Wait, what? No! Steve Buscemi saved the day a bit. Pretty sure it won the Oscar. Wait, are you joking? Adam Sandler doesn't have an Oscar?
There's no way.
Scuba Steve! I've heard of Scuba Steve. I don't know, I've not watched that many Adam Sandler movies. They were kind of like really more popular when I was a little bit too young.
You've seen one Adam Sandler film, you've seen them all.
Well, like, I saw like 50 First Dates, but I feel like that was towards the end of his doing shit, you know?
Yeah.
And then he started making all those films with like other old Hollywood people, and I don't really care.
Back to business, chat.
Yeah, like, I've never seen Happy Gilmore. I know nothing of
Happy
Big
Gilmore
Daddy.
was a fun film. I liked Happy Gilmore. That was
I know there was a problematic one where he was the waterman.
yeah, that
was
I
bad,
tried to
right?
watch that in Portugal because I was like woke up early before everyone else. So I was like, I want to watch a film. I put it on and I was like, Jesus Christ! And then I got recommended another one, which was basically Johnny Knoxville basically did the same sort of film where chat 2 kills.
No defeat, but
6.
6, 2 kills. If in doubt, just do healing. If in doubt, just do healing. And
Yeah.
also, if in doubt, is that the end of the stream?
That's the end of the stream. But yeah, oh yeah, I'm not even going to talk about it, honestly. It was so
It's
messed up.
problematic. Oh, look at this. Some nice-
Look at this professionalism. Chat, I hope you enjoyed some BattleBit today. I hope you guys enjoyed getting your drops.
Woohoo!
We'll be back tomorrow, probably playing a different game. We'll try and do some brainstorming, something fun to play. Maybe it's time to go back into Valheim and try and defeat that fucking Yagluth.
Oh, Yagluth.
Maybe it's time to
It
try
is
and take down
waiting for
Yagluth.
me.
But we're finishing on 759 sub points, which is actually insane. You have to think of like an incentive for 800.
I think it's something.
I think it's something.
Something criminally deranged. Something that should be technically illegal.
And but yeah, guys, we are out of here for the rest of the day.
I wasn't planning on raiding anyone, Dean. Who do you want us to raid?
Yeah, we don't normally raid.
Yeah, it fucks up the channel.
It does. Yeah, raiding
Fucks
isn't.
up the channel.
Raiding isn't actually super good.
It kicks everyone. It kicks out we luckers.
Yeah.
So I don't tend to do it.
They
And
are
now
a
we can't
mug.
host anymore. Who is it? Tell me secrets. Lemons. Aww.
She's
Well, how
streaming.
about, where is she? I can't even see her. Are we even following her?
I think we follow her.
The Wild Lemons. It's me! Hey, Gus! 7 Monkey the Firefighter.
Hey,
Are you
dude.
also Steve Buscemi?
We are just getting out of here.
Well, how about we just slap Lemon's link in the stream?
Mhm.
And if you guys are mugs and you would like to go and hang out with another mug who is playing Dead by Daylight, go check out the Wild Lemons. She is a beautiful individual. She's streaming, and you can go and have fun
Yeah,
with her.
every time we raid, we lose all of our lurkers, and it just.
Yeah.
But guys,
Yes.
that's the end of the stream. We're gonna be back tomorrow.
Yes, if you missed us, don't forget to check out the YouTube channel, youtube.com/c/Fremily or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's Fremily. Don't forget to follow us on all of our socials. I'm going to fix our link in bios tonight with our new Instagrams. And love you all lots. Look after yourselves. Thank you so much for the 51 subs today. Thank you,
good.
Added, for being star of the stream with £3. Woo!
And we'll catch you guys next time. Peace out. Love ya. Bye.